Oh shit! Fearless! First! Oh, what a maneuver! You know what that means? It's a three-way tie. And Nova, wahoo and welcome! Mechwarriors, be ready. Yeah, that puts Nova, you, Ortrizzi, and Fearless all at 5. We'll battle again next month. It's one of the closest ones we've had in a while. Challenge them to a trial of possession. I mean, under Clan Slug Cat rule, that is a valid call. Legend, what and welcome. Friends, come on in. Come on in. I have my mood. I have my mechs. I have copious amounts of coffee. And I am ready to lead you all to great victory. Pow. How are you all doing? And I want to say again, like, friends, you know, I'm saying this a lot. Thank you for bearing with me this week. It has been a roller coaster. It has been a full-on roller coaster. Legend with "Rawr, I'm a bear." Or Clan Ghost Bear. Ah, I think I'm funny. Verdon, wahoo and welcome. Come on in, friends, come on in. Right. The Call of Giant Robots. I actually didn't get a chance to test this out today yet. So, we could fuck around with that for a bit whilst we're waiting for everybody to get in. Because I need my Mechwarriors. I'm gonna try not to punch everything in the gob this time. Debut as a wrestling manager. Handlebar, what does that entail? Sorry, also, wahoo and welcome! But what does that entail? Huh. Oh. Kind of curious. I mean, I don't know diddly squat about, like, the actual wrestling of wrestling. You know, I basically get my knowledge from both Perios and Fred. Oh, and Chorby. Fred was the OG. But... okay. Well, Handlebot, that sounds fun. Look, and Verdon, that is why no one is challenging my right to rule Clan Slug Cat. Because I just run up to the biggest mech I can find and I'm like, am I going to use this PPC? Am I going to use this AC-20? Nah, it's slaps given. Kablam! Fred, domesticated might be a little strong. I was just talking about you. I was just saying that you were kind of the person who put me onto OG wrestling stuff. Then Chorby, then we had Perios knowledge. And Jeffrey, what and welcome. I'm doing loads better. Like, yesterday's sketch out was definitely an thing, but yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We got a day of giant robot stomping ahead of us. And while the Call of Night Rain is strong, the challenge with that definitely is getting a team together. So I'll be returning to it next Thursday. Yeah, Phyllis, I might look into that. I put Caffeine in charge of research, and I couldn't help but notice it was all Gore's rifle stuff. I can't be mad. I can't be mad. I put my sniper in charge of research. But yeah, I'm doing much better. This week has just been a fucking roller coaster. Like, at some point, I'll go through it with you all, but today's not that day. Today's Giant Robot Day. And handlebar, that sounds fucking great. Exactly, Aeon. Cheers to giant robots. As I said online, when therapy sword isn't cutting it, we get a fucking mech. Oh, so Dom, this is how I know I was fucking beat. So even after the Baja blasting of last night, I went straight to sleep. I crashed out until like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. And yeah, Catastros, apparently we're getting a Get Trilogy re-release. Fred, I'll do you one better. I'm gonna swap out the axe in the Axeman for a Yowie paddle. That's the thunder I'm bringing today. Pure chaos. And Stefagen, what ho and welcome. Now, if your first thought was, where is Will gonna get a mech-sized Yowie paddle? I'm like, no. Clan Warriors don't worry about logistics. That's for the lower caste. What do you mean he wants a paddle? Ah, Dom, that sounds decadent. Decadent, friend. Ah, Nova, you fucking legend. Thank you. And to the John Deere enjoyer, JDE, what ho and welcome, friend. What ho, fellow mech enjoyers. Sometimes it's hard not to be snobby about giant robot games. Someone recommended me one of the Battlefield series because it had a robot in it, and I had to be like, in this house, we are a higher class of criminal. Oh, like Dom, we have so many good kinds of alcohol out here in the US, but Record Lake is not one of them, and I dream of those strawberry lime ones. They're so good. Aeon, not officially, but there are some really good paint jobs.
I know the ending to this game. I am a mech spoiler.
Akira Zero, thank you, friend. How are you doing? Come on in. If either Simple Chaos or Lyra show up, I need to say an extra special thank you, because they have definitely helped out a whole bunch this week. And Dustin, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. You know. I mean, like us all, it's easy to forget that we are all, you know, meat mechs. And that, you know, running hot for 2 weeks and then doing like the Night Rain launch stream might have been more than I had in my tank. But we still got to hang out yesterday.
Retired pirates love yoga because of all the ex-sailing.
Okay, Menelmonk, that's fucking good. What ho and welcome! I mean, Verdant, are we not? Nova, good point. Hey, and Akira Zero, just remember to turn some of that training into some games, friend. Last night, I don't know if you saw, but we played a game called Make Good Choices. And it was a fun, mimetic bit of silliness that if you wanted to get arty-farty about, I kind of liked, like, in the whole Exit 8 anomaly vein, something that hits closer to like a hyper-violent horror comedy rather than like the unsettling weirdness. But also quite a simple title. And like, how much is Make Good Choices? Make Good Choices is $3 on Steam. It's currently got, let's do the box letter on that one.
Treebeard was not invited to the party at Isengard. Saruman thought he was too sucky.
That would offend caffeine on so many levels. But Mental Monk, seriously, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so Make Good Choices is on Steam. It has 353 reviews and retails for $2.99. That game has made anywhere between $12,000 and $38,000. All right. Like just that's not nothing. That's not nothing. A few of those titles selling year in, year out. Oh, a Mega Lost Watch, and welcome. Well, so, Wolfcrowd, I did think it was incredibly funny that a person of my reputation was playing a game called Make Good Choices, a thing which I am not famously known for. But it was fascinating, and it was such a simple setup. Oh! Megaboss is painting orcs. Make sure to throw some in either Creation Celebration or No Grey November.
What do you say to a llama that loves picnicking? I'll pack a lunch.
Well played. Well played. Oh, I will say, I'm definitely looking forward to getting back into some Gundam building and whatnot. And Dustin, I need to test Goblin Town before I commit to a stream of it, because one thing I've had is some games don't play well with streaming software. Some do. But like, for some of them, if I'm streaming at the same time, then the mic gets designated to the game. Designated to the streaming software, not the game. So that's why we never did a stream of like Before Your Eyes. So. Also, friends, it is the last day. It is the last day of the month. And that does mean that the Clip of the Month Club will be coming to a close.
Did you hear about the glassblower who accidentally inhaled? He got stomach pain.
Okay, that's a very, very good one. Mental Monk, thank you. So yeah, just a quick reminder that it does look like Kakazi is well ahead of the pack. But the prize this month is a video game of my choosing. So I'm going to pick something from the Will Overguard Criterion Collection.
I have to repair my place's chimney. I figured it wouldn't cost anything since it's on a house, but in truth it's through the roof.
Ehrman, thank you, friend. Oh shit, how are you Jarl again? So Ehrman, what is your Jarl's decree? And Wolfcrad, heck yes. Making small games for Steam with a chance of going big is the way to do it.
What do you call a snail that isn't moving?
I don't know.
Cascade.
I did actually see that our snail dev friend was streaming today. They're doing real good. The snails know how cool we are. The snails know. No, but seriously, like, Mental Monk, Ehrman, all of you, thank you. I know I've been wavy Davy this week. I know I've been a mess. So seriously, thank you. Alright, we're gonna do some giant robot stuff together. Rest of the world be damned. Let them be Night Rainers and Dingleberries. We are stomping some mechs up and down a couple planets. Clan Slug Cat rides this day. But I know this isn't the first time I've had a sketch out, and this probably won't be the last, but I'm just saying thank you. Just thank you. Alright. Yo!
Clan Slug Cat with the best punches.
Stepgen, you fucking ledge. Thank you. And yes, we do have the best punches. And the best homies. Thank you. Fred, the idea that I could create anything while sketching out is testament to how much faith you have in my abilities.
What's the body temperature of the Tonton? Lukewarm. Last one for the week.
Oh, Mental Monk, thank you. And that was 390 bits. Okay, and Stepagen, thank you for the donation, alright? Donations are things I can use immediately, and after fat thumbing my entire war chest yesterday, I'm very grateful.
I see that the Jarldom still has only slightly longer life expectancy than a post 200s ad Roman Emperor.
Hang on. The tunes are getting intense. And Catastros, well, we've had a few Infiniyals. Fearless had a long reign. It just suddenly went from 0 to 1,000. It's back on high-speed chaos. Little Fire, Watto and welcome. Happy first Dungeon Caller Carl book finished. Wolfcrat apparently has the Jarldom now. There's no time. There's no time. What I do? Guido. Is every train a mech train? I guess that's the question you got to ask yourself. And it is entirely up to your lovely selves. Okay, I guess we're doing it. Boop.
Everyone keeps telling me swimming with dolphins is expensive, but swimming with sharks can often cost an arm and a leg.
Scotty, fucking thank you. How are you doing? And how do you have any bits left? Mech train, the train that suplexes you back. If you're wondering why things have a zen kind of vibe to them now, it's because I'm probably going to make myself another coffee before we start jumping into mechs. I kind of want to make up for yesterday being a bit of a mess. Thank you again, Little Fire, for helping pull my ass out of sketch out sad boy mode. But also, you know I'm going to have to do dramatic speeches for the clan. Clan Slug Cat. Okay, so how are you doing, you beautiful Mother Hubbards? Have any of you had a chance to leap into Night Rain yet? It's kind of interesting, the shamanistic space that we occupy, and kind of seeing how Night Rain is definitely going to be a divisive game. That much is for sure. But it kind of reminds me of the old, you know, how much responsibility should users take to ensure they're having a good experience? Wait, something, I'm sorry, I just saw a Little Fire saying, no evil plans, just good wholesome things. Now I'm afraid. Now I know fear. Now I know fear. Sorry, just finishing off that thought. Basically, most of the critiques I've seen of Night Rain are that playing with randos is bad, and single player is too hard. It is, Why?
A mech train should only be a mech train if it has many tiny mech legs. A mechapeda.
Like little millipede leggies. That would be funny as fuck. No, mental monk. Seriously, thank you. Seriously. You lot look after us so much. Thank you. What the fuck?
Parallel lines have a lot in common, but sad they will never meet.
What the fuck? Where did that come from? Holy shit! Okay. All hail the new y'all. Ehrman, you are not getting unseated. Holy shit! The train is well past 7 on the way to 8. What is happening? Yeah, apparently we're going for the whole fucking Gatwick Express. I never said quiet. Vanderbeest making sure that the red bit is nicely nuzzled the bottom of the pint glass there. Fuck. Fucking hell. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, Ehrman, thank you. Tilly, what and welcome. And Shadows, thank you. Okay, it all adds up. Fuck. I don't want to bore you talking about Twitch stuff. Today's about robots and you lot. Fuck. Everything does happen a lot. Fucking yo. I'm just waiting. Okay. I look back to chat and there's my giant bean wielding face staring back at me. Synchronized beanage. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. That's because I won those beans. Those are the official bean hunt beans. Those are the big beans. Okay, I think everyone is calmed. Ehrman, holy shit and thank you. Alright? I'm sorry I've been whinging so much about like time and working and things like that. I love doing this with all of my fucking heart.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, our 4 reptilian
Little fire!
heroes, have overcome
Wait,
our
like
killer
this?
Shredder.
The train is nearly done! Thank you for throwing a sub to the crowd. You got Sir Hans Wolf, who I'm very surprised is not an actual Elden Ring boss themed numpty. Okay. The train has concluded. Thank you. Alright. What the
Little
fuck?
Fire asked, so I have to do it.
Okay. I thought you all were done.
What ho clan numpty? Not the clan you want, but the clan you can afford.
We're not the best, but the best you can afford. I... Oh, God. Oh, God.
Never safe from our kindness.
Did you just wait till the train was done? Just to fucking... The red bit is gone. It's in the ether now. Fuck. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh. A Woodcrad, thank you for filling the pine class. J-Coast, holy shit. Nova, holy shit. How do you have more?
Fearless son refuses to meet me on the field of battle.
If you two wish to do battle, that is like that. Thank you. I've gone from full-on like Mechwarrior mode to just like feels. Fucking hell. Hey, and Shadows, if it's making you laugh, again, it might not seem like a lot, but it all adds up. I thank you. Thank you all. Thank you all, guys. As friends, I just... The amount of times the last, like, 2 weeks I've worried that I'm gonna lose you lot and it's all gonna go to fucking shit. And I can't seem to get my shit together, and then you lot are like, what are you fucking worried about? Sort your shit out, Will. Kablam! What the
Laughter
fuck?
is the best medicine. Crying inconsolably is second best though.
Just rolling in with a sup. I guess I'm stuck. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. You keep feeding me. I'm gonna keep coming back. Shut up. I had very good reason to believe Ehrman was going to be Jarl for quite some time. I didn't realize you were going harder. Vernon, I can leave whenever I want. I don't have a problem. If you're hanging out here on the regs, there's definitely something wrong with you. We're all a mess down here. Oh, fucking hell. God, that's weak! I cannot predict how any day is gonna be. It's pretty messed up to begin with. It's hard to gauge. Fucking hell. You don't even know. You don't even know.
In an attempt to divert, did you get that stick set working BTW?
I actually I hadn't tried. I hadn't tried. Okay, all of you, holy shit, thank you. You knocked Derriman down a half, you've thrown it so much. After I had my panic fat finger moment yesterday and everything going fucking pear-shaped and sorry. Thank you, Nova. And I know you're right, but brains be brains. Brains be brains, yo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friends. This week did a number on me. And I definitely cracked yesterday. And you lot have all decided that I'm cracking 2 days in a row. Holy fucking shit, thank you. Alright? And yeah, I know it's stupid to say, like, oh, I'm a worry. Like, look, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I say. Like, I really love doing this. And the reason I worry is because I want to do this as long as possible. There are a squillion games I still haven't had the chance to share with you all or play as a group. There's so many things I want to do. And I love doing this so much. Hanging out with you lot every day is one of the best fucking things I've had the chance to do. And life is hard and times are tough and shit is wild. And every time I think I can predict what you lot are gonna do, I am wrong in real time. You lot are the best. And wrong in real time when I forgot story. How do you
Part
do
of why we
that?
love you, and this community, is that you care. If you ever thought it was frivolous, we'd be having a very different conversation.
And it's the same thing, Legend, right? Like, assholes don't lie awake at night worrying about this shit. Okay, friends, look, I'm gonna go throw some cold water on my face. Alright? I'm gonna get my emotions back together. But thank you. Thank you all so much. Alright? I'm sorry I've been a mess this week. But thank you for not giving up on me. Thank you for sticking around. Okay. Thank you. I don't know another way to say it.
Delivery for Will. Teresa Shark at the window says you ordered a quarter flounder with cheese Viking 64 Will Shark.
And the fact that you lot immediately swapped to making me laugh while I'm trying not to fucking cry. Maybe far too well. Far too well. We're doing therapy robots today. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Far too well. Far too well. Okay. I'm just gonna throw some water in my face. Let's get these mechs going. Let's get some chaos going. Fucking wee! Okay. I'll be back in just a second, friends. Okay, Mechwarriors. Alright, you absolute legends. I just want to say again, like, seriously, thank you. You know, I'm sorry so much of bullshit in life comes down to the fuckery of capitalism, but I just want to say again, like, I will always be eternally grateful. Like, if everything just falls over tomorrow, I will always be eternally grateful for every day I've been able to do this, right? And, like, you ain't getting rid of me anytime soon. I'm sorry I let real world shit get on top of me. I'm only human, but you've all been fucking brilliant with me, even when I'm going through shit times and good times and the whole time over. And I want to say, like, there's a lot of this space that we've made that I don't know how I did it. I didn't sit down with like a business plan to be like, this will be the Longship. You know, it all just came out of that like post-EC explosion, and we all just kind of clubbed together, and then it's been 7 years. Like, and Nova, thank you. You know? Well, I guess, Legend, it was always, like, everything that we do here is kind of... Hang on, let me turn some lights on. I realised, I was like, why am I look like I'm so fucking pale? Don't have the main light on. You know, we've made a place that I want to be in. Like, this isn't something that was created from one of those how to be famous on the internet courses or some shit. This is just me, alright? This is just my little life. And I've gotten to share it with you all. Like, Little Fire will attest. I talk about weird indie games constantly. Right? This is not like a bit for the stream. I've managed to ease off the throttle of not talking Little Fire's ear off about giant robots, but I could. So look, friends, everything that you put in, be it your time, your care, or your patronage, I just want you to know I see it and I'm eternally grateful. You know, there are people 5 times the size of Longship that don't get to do it like we do, and I will always be grateful for that. So, thank you. Okay. So I have my coffee, and we have conversations aplenty. Now, do you want to talk about how people are wrong about Night Rain, or do you want to talk about the fact that I bullied an AI user on TikTok so hard he made a response video, which was essentially boiled down to "Nah."
I'm carrying a wooden box full of things. I'm grateful.
And if you were handling around thin French pancakes, you'd be grateful. I did actually see a place online. It was a stand called the Grateful Dead. I always think about that. Yeah, Nova, it is it is morally acceptable to bully people posting AI art online. Unless they don't know they're doing it. Okay, you know what, that's... So let me set the scene. And Favor 6, heck and thank you. Now all giant robots can be Longshipian friends. So the guy is a comedian. And he went through one of those like AI prompt video thingies about, he'd made Muppet Gladiator. And it was bad. Like, it was bad. And his comment section is pretty much just people being like, it's not a good look, mate. But for some reason on my comment, because the joke was like, you know, the reason I'm single is I spent days alone making this. And I'm like, you didn't really make it though, did you? You had a computer generate it. So he responded with a video. If you don't know TikTok, you can do this thing where you pick a comment and you respond with a video, and it's wonderful. Because this whole thing is like, actually I had to generate a bunch of images which I paid for, and then the images I put into another service which turned them into animation which I paid for. And I'm just like, ha! Like, you absolute dingers. It felt like 2000s internet of making someone angry because you said mad cause bad. Please don't say that I'm mad. Please don't post on TikTok that I'm mad. Yeah, like, can't be like, thank you for making my point for me. Like, he even says, like, he has to pay each time he generates another video. Yeah, Little Fire, it's that one. He's so mad because he's getting dragged. The one I got that I think got a rise out of him was, did you have ChatGTP write that comeback for you? And Martin, what? Oh, Clan Slug Cat. So, yeah, that's been making me cackle all day. I haven't responded because, as you know, friends, whoever responds last loses on the internet. But, I'm so tempted. I'm just gonna enjoy the Schadenfreude of it. Yeah, I'm not owned. Don't say that I'm owned. He who laughs last is slowest. And the thing is, I'm not a petty guy. So here's an example of Will not being a petty piece of shit. So with titles, I've been pretty merciless on Steam for whenever a game looks like it's got something and it's using AI art. I'm just like, hey, please don't. And for the most part, it just kind of leaves it. People just leave it, or, you know, one game, I messaged them and I was like, hey, I'm really worried about, the fact that you've posted that you're using, like, AI technology and shit like that. And they were like, oh, shit, we didn't understand the Steam clause. We thought if it used, like, AI pathfinding, like the traditional stuff. And this has made me very happy because the game, and this will probably end up being a big banger later this year, is, it's Mimesis. It's supposed to be a mashup of Mimic and Nemesis. As you can see, it's got a big flopper nose. It's another, like, co-op group game, but it's built around the fact that mimics will infiltrate your group and pretend to be members of your team using recorded voice lines and like emulating the way that you've been moving. And it is not using generative AI. So I'm super stoked with this one. But I posted on there, I was like, hey, look, this really looks like you're using AI generated stuff. And like, that's real sad because this looks like a great concept. I'm like, oh shit, really? Oh fuck, okay, we need to fix that. Like, when it comes to video game stuff, it's okay to call people out or question them, right? And when they change things and improve them, like, celebrate that. But if some wannabe comedian on TikTok is like, I made an AI trailer, I'm so clever. I'm like, did you make it? Did you? But yeah, if you didn't see it, there's a Mimic mod for Lethal Company that's incredible, which I highly, highly recommend. But the problem with the Lethal Company one is that it's mod, meaning that it's only recording things that you hear. It doesn't have a way to store audio between sessions and things like that, so it can't build anything robust, but this can. And I think that is very powerful. So Favor 6, I've talked to friends who have attempted to make generative AI NPCs work, and it's violently too expensive. Both in terms of like how long it takes to implement and to get anything good, and also to make anything useful. You can't have a language learning model NPC or a generative AI NPC be anything important because, one, they will tell falsehoods. Two, you can get them to break their programming very, very easily. And the other thing is, unless it's a system that's running locally, it costs a shitload of money to run. And even then, like, NVIDIA keeps making these noises about how it's going to have cards that will have like a dedicated CPU to it. Like, it's insanely resource intensive, but you can only use it for non-critical NPCs. So like, basically pick any JRPG that you've loved, and then imagine that each NPC who just says press B to jump or what a wonderful day is more expensive to create than your lead character. Like, because the friend, and I won't name it because I don't want to sour the project, but they wanted to make a detective game where you could interview people and find stuff out. And the thing is, because generative AI and large language learning models, it's not intelligent, it's more like a hallucination, right? So they can just hallucinate shit that doesn't matter. And in a detective game, if you're like, oh, well, you know, where were you the night of the murder? And it goes, purple monkey dishwasher, banana apple time. You're like, cool, great. So you end up having to build more and more constraints to get the AI, the generative AI, to speak in ways that make sense. And the amount of time it takes to do that is significantly more than if it just had some dialogue. Yeah, Alanis. But what if we did all that resource-hungry stuff and then Aerith said a slur? Yeah, well, so Devershi, there was a really interesting game we played that Dreadx put out that had a language learning model built into it. And it broke my hard drive with how intensive it was. Ragnar, heckin' thank you. That's money you took from Jazzy Jeffy B and gave to me. It's $2.50, but it's $2.50 that Bezos isn't going to see back. Haha. Thank you. So yeah, so like, friends, it's like I've said, there are use cases. I mean, we're literally listening to Face Miner, a game that does use generative AI stuff, cites all their sources, and is a game about how that kind of like infinite growth generative AI nonsense will destroy the planet. Legend's asking if anyone else is getting Twitch lag. We'll give it the old, let me see on my end. Come and get your black bin bags. They're on offer till December. Okay, no, I'm seeing standard lag over here. Yeah. What, DJ Coil, another one? You know what, we can always wail on AI. One that I saw was a game that wanted to use like AI NPCs for like a knockoff werewolf type game, but you had to buy the credits that the game was using with a third party. So like you could play like 20 rounds of this and then you had to buy more. Like, fucking hell. Ragnar, do you mean what do they use in Face Miner? Well, see, they've listed it so I can tell you. So they used... the FFHQ dataset, a research dataset released by NVIDIA, and used under permissive license with their own in-house generative adversarial network. Now, during lockdown, one of my friends trained their own game, generative adversarial network, and made some really fun stuff with it. They also trained it on their own artwork and used that for some cool shit, which was fascinating. Ultimately, it ends up being too expensive to get it to the point where it's generating shit that you want, you know? Well, as in Caffeine, that's the thing, is there is also a difference between text-to-speech and the vocal generative AI nonsense that's stealing the jobs of voice actors. And this is the problem, is yeah. This is the problem. Yeah, and DJ Coil, again, yeah, that's why it gets so fucking complicated. AI is too big an umbrella term, and especially in video games, I mean, we've been throwing around artificial intelligence for a long time. For a long time. Anyway. It is, however, socially acceptable to bully people who produce AI art or those fake trailers if they are If they are your friends online, politely inform them that, hey, that's not cool. And if they continue to be a dingus, well, then your weapon's free. When it comes to like indie devs and friends that we encounter, I'm just encouraging people to replace it and understand that they're shooting themselves in the foot. Now, yes, no, Generous, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. The muddying of the waters is basically the scheme. Like, we've grown up as AI is a term in media for a squillion years. It is now being thrown around to essentially trick people into thinking that a very, very smart computer has worked out all the possible things and is now telling them what is right. Whereas what's actually happening is a messy dataset is kind of fucking hallucinating some weird shit. Oh yeah, DJ Quill, also a big saying. Oh yeah, no, and honest, the whole thing is a shell game. The reason we're having to hear about it is because there isn't anything else in the tech investment sector. Because the tech bubbles, they kind of popped. You know, there isn't going to be another iPhone for quite some time. Now, a lot of us have theorized that, like, augmented reality was going to be the next one. I don't know why the big three kind of eased off on that one, but and Scotty, that'll be interesting because YouTube definitely doesn't want to be paying out to them. Yeah, well, Favor 6, it's the same people who were doing the NFT nonsense a couple years back. Caffeine says, pray for me, friends. I may have done something sensitive. It's the 30 seconds between the sit and the realization. And then the pain. That's the danger. Anyway. What I will say, just to put a little bit of hope on the end of that conversation, is that I do believe that we're moving into the age of authenticity. One of the things that's really, really interesting is seeing people on social media being like, I don't want to be in X space because all I'm getting is fake shit. And this does mean that, like, it'll mean an increase in digital tribalism. There's no longer like a town square of the internet. However, it does mean that people who make things genuinely and things that aren't perfect, like putting your whole heart into something, has more value now than trying to make something that is, you know, perfect with no flaws. Does that make a weird sense? Like, and Catastros, hey, you're not wrong, but so DJ Coil, I mean, they all have their strengths and weaknesses, right? They all have their strengths and weaknesses. I will say that forums weren't perfect, and they did have this, like, ever-decreasing cycle thing going on, but that's not a story. Anyway, the thing to take away from this conversation is make your weird, fucked up, strange indie game now. Because it takes a little bit longer for the mainstream to understand what the new scam is. Like, it takes longer for it to permeate into, like, non-chronically online spaces, but it will permeate. Like, being able to spot AIR is how you spot scams, and ultimately, for as long as we all live under the yoke of capitalism, we have to be careful about where our money goes. Because right now, none of us can afford to get fucking scammed, that's for sure. Gone are the days of buying bizarre, shitey projects or products on Temu. But you know, DJ Coil, if you could combine the philosophy of forums into third place style gaming, I think you'd be onto a banger. If you could create it in a way that one person could be designated the host, or something that sees like a community data shared between users, like, so you're not reliant on a central server hosting, but users can set up their own setups, similar to Valheim, then you're onto a banger. Because back in the day, I legally wanted to create an Ultima Online server for me and my friends, both as a game to play, but also as a place to hang out, where we didn't have to deal with randos and shit like that. Yeah, Catastrophe is right. We've reached the loop around point. But you know what? Going to the Fey realm, kind of preferable. Anyone want to know my full name? But yeah. Now the other thing I wanted to talk to you all about was I wanted to talk about Night Rain, because it's kind of, I've got a lot of feelings on it. Now, is it a good game? I think so. Is it for everybody? No. And that's okay. But there's been quite a few little interesting notes I've taken away from it. One of them being the biggest critique is it does not work well with randoms. And the reason why I want to bring this up was what DJ Coyle was saying about, like, social media and matchmaking's been detrimental. And I do think that putting the opus on users to put friend groups and team groups together is difficult, but kind of necessary. Well, Fred, someone said earlier that they'd spotted the, someone saying that Night Rain's just an asset flip, and I'm like, there's so much wrong with that sentence. Look, Night Rain is experiment. Like, the Soulsian format as a multiplayer game is something that people have been experimenting with for a while. Like, lots of different experiments have attempted to make the Souls-like formula but multiplayer work. Not to massive success. And this might be the closest kind of setup. Like, bite-sized cooperative play that you can do with friends. So Garrett, you mean there's a waiting list? I mean, like, I'm glad you're hanging with us, but... And yeah, and Martin, that's also okay. Now, that's something that most of the internet will probably never be able to get down pat. The concept that a game can be really cool, but not for you. We in the long ship get it, right? One of the reasons why I dive into some of the games that I do... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, Ortrizzi. Go get some sleep. Have a lovely rest of your day. We shall bash things with giant robots in your honor. Wait, and Ragnar, I wholeheartedly agree. To my knowledge, there's no PvP in Night Rain, which was a very, very good call. There's no, like, invasion squads you have to be afraid of. And its whole bite-sized premise, I think, is interesting, right? The idea that you're not playing a full-on game together, you're playing a session. That, separate from something like... So, the seamless co-op mod for Elden Ring is really fun. However, you need to pick one homie, and you only play it with them. If your homie drops off, you never finish the game. The end. Night Rain takes the idea of we're going to take that, we're going to boil it down to a half-hour, 40-minute session Win, lose, or draw. You and 2 friends. Let's go. It's almost the board game philosophy. I mean, caffeine, more like it's more Gloomhaven. You know what I mean? But the TTRPG parallels are there. Well, actually, again, I know what you mean. I disagree with the RPG elements. Like, this is mechanics boiled down with story beats in between. This is less Kingdom Death, more Gloomhaven Pocket. I mean, Fred, it is much, much closer to Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter as a franchise has had a lot more time to balance it with different group sizes and mechanics. And Martin, and that's entirely fine. You know? I don't want to go into the details of it too hard, but one of the reasons why I had such a meltdown yesterday was trying to get a squad together. It turned out to be very, very difficult, where I didn't think it was going to be as hard. I mean, I was already going through a whole bunch of shit, but again, like, this is exactly the kind of game large teams need to be experimenting on, right? This isn't a season pass-based chaos mess. It's $40. Right? This does not have, you know, a mandatory, you have to get this many levels in Night Rain before the next season or else. It was a small, focused project using an existing code base, and it's something that FromSoft have been doing for a long time. This one doesn't need to sell as well as Elden Ring, and it would be damn near suicide for them to make an Elden Ring 2. Now, as Jonas was saying, whatever the Steampunk Bloodborne game is on the Switch 2, it's going to be interesting to see what they do with that. Now, Little Fire, I do agree. And I wish I knew the details of why we don't get more Bloodborne stuff. Because what's really interesting about Night Rain is it does feature enemies from Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, right? I have a feeling that once we get into the actual story guts of this, it's going to be interesting. Well, in Catastrophe, they absolutely can. What they can't do is another Elden Ring. Like, unless somebody else is funding it. And I will bet you 50p in a bag of skips, their weird little Switch 2 game, Nintendo's putting bank into that one. Well, I mean, Fred, depends on the question. But let's roll the dice. But you know, I bring this up because it's a 3-player game, and a lot of the critiques are, I don't like that it's a 3-player game. And yes, Catastrophe, yeah, Miyazaki did say they wouldn't be doing another game of Elden Ring size. Now, I think that was initially stated because of how much work it was on the team, but right now, it's because that would be a fucking stupid move with the current market. Yeah, so Fred, there definitely is. There's a lot of interesting little language tidbits that Night Rain's throwing around. It's just being a lot slower with how it unfurls it. And it's not doing it in the usual, like, item descriptions on top of nonsense. It's doing it through bosses, story beats, and interactions between the characters. And, like, the back reigns. For whatever reason, each of the characters in Night Rain has committed a heinous crime. And they're not referred to as tarnished, they're referred to as, I want to say, condemned? But I've not gotten far enough in to see if these parts interconnect. It's interesting that there are some characters you have to unlock through story beats. And there are other characters, and the rest you just get from the get-go. It's kind of heavily implied that, was it Wider? Mr. Grapplehook is the newest addition to the Round Table Hold. Well, and Fred, I can't comment on that just because we don't know. Like, why is it this ever-shifting piece of the lands between? Right? What have these characters done that's so heinous? How can the Night Lord be pulling shit out of Dark Souls? Right? Now, again, it doesn't have to answer this. Like, this is that point where you kind of can tell the difference between people who are real FromSoft fans and those who've only joined since, like, Dark Souls 1. Because, again, this is what they used to do. They would create these affordable, experimental games, and sometimes they would slap, and sometimes they wouldn't be so good. Ah, little fire! No, I don't wanna! Yeah, well, so Ragnar, that is one of the other things, is that you can't really do meme builds anymore. Anyway, but the game's only been out a little bit, and, like, I know Dan Jones has been going hard. But I'm still putting together our Thursday squad. I'm hoping I can steal a few different peeps for it. Yeah. Anyway, like I said, it's going to be a while before we have all this stuff unfurled. Look, Catastros, I'm just saying that there's some people who like to flex on their FromSoft fandom knowledge, and I'm there like, don't even talk to me till I've had my Armored Core 1 on the PlayStation, you know? Unholy Glee, I know. I was there for 6 of those hours. God. What am I, fucking chump liver here? Jesus. Alright. There you go. Shark facts are back. But just before we get into more Shark Factington, it's just Night Rain, in terms of its scope and its size, is exactly the kind of game that people should be making. This is exactly the same philosophy that's bringing us Firebreak from Remedy, right? And it's an affordable project at a sensible price point. Someone said this is Halo ODST for Dark Souls, and that is 1000% true. Because compare this to Mind's Eye, and you start seeing the like, oh shit. I'm not saying that this was how it was intended. It's definitely the smart choice as the industry has landed. But, you know, as we've been talking about, the wheel has turned. Anybody who's trying to make these gigantic, like, impossibly large AAA video games is in for a rude awakening. This kind of shit is smart. Because, hey, if half of us don't dig it, the other half do. And it doesn't need to sell 15 squillion copies. Like, do not look at Expedition 33 as an example of what you should aim for right now, except for in concept and in execution. You know? Although, hey, if you find an angel investor that wants to give you a few million to make your dream game, do that. Yeah, Ragnar, remember that quadruple A game? The pirate game? Where you couldn't swim? Right. Bastards. The blue shark... Oh no, we did that one. The piked dogfish is one of the most common species found throughout the world. It is also the most widely eaten species and is fished in large numbers. The great white is responsible for more attacks on humans than any other shark. Ugh. Hammerheads and tiger sharks are also responsible for many attacks. The sharks that are a threat to people tend to be over 7 feet long. And because of its gruesome reputation, the great white has become endangered, with some countries now declaring it officially protected species. Occult, I wish. Nick, how are you doing, mate? I was just talking about, well, we talked about Night Rain, and a lot of the receptions kind of missed the point of it. And I was saying that, like, Night Rain's a smart project to be making right now. Existing code base, existing assets you made for your other games, with some original, like, mechanics and elements. But, like, it's a $40 price point and a session-based multiplayer with no PvP, meaning you don't have to worry about, like, fucking PvP protection servers and whatnot. Yeah. So, like, this and Remedy's Firebreak, I think, are the smart plays right now. Nick, it's been a week. It's been a fucking week, and I had a complete meltdown yesterday. It was not dignified. Thanks to Little Fire kind of applying PAPs and alcohol, I managed to get my ass in gear. We had like a little cocktail and indie game evening last night instead of Night Rain. And today is Giant Robots. But, yeah, the Longship have been insanely generous today. Because guess who fucking fumbled his money yesterday? I was in the store just trying to put some money on my card. I accidentally moved everything out of PayPal into my bank account. But I didn't see how I did it. So I had like a little heart stop moment, because with how PayPal works, if you do that, you can do it in a time that takes like 1 to 3 days. So I was nearly completely destitute for 3 days. For 1 minute and 30 seconds, I was fucked. And I haven't been able to reset my nervous system this week, so everything has been the end of the world. I know, Fred, I know. I'm just keeping you all on your toes. Now, I didn't organise Clan Radio for today, but I will talk to Sablin about sorting Radio Clan DJ. I'm pretty sure he's not into robots. I'm correcting people online when they mispost robot stuff. I well-actually'd some people about Pat Label yesterday. You know what? I'm not even sorry. I love that shit. Oh. Okay, I tell you what. Let's get Mechwarrior started, because there is going to be a lot of faffermancy, and let's keep chatting. Oh, but actually, have I done the old Will's Indie Game of the Week type stuff? Because I don't know when's the last time I went through the wish list, but there's a few absolute bangers on there. Okay, let's do that first. Oh yeah, no, Favor 6, the Pat Label kit, I packed that specially. I even kept the box because it's so pretty. Sorry, for those who don't know, I got a model kit of the military robot from the beginning of Pat Label the Movie 1. And it's so fucking cool. It's so cool. Alright, well, let me take you through what's on Will's personal wish list. So first up, is it a nice day for fishing? You bet it is. And look who they got to do the fucking trailer. How's that for some smart plays? Yeah, I mean, if there's one thing about Calcium Bonio, he's very, he's very empathic with his freakouts. Nah, Ragnar, this is a true-ass fucking game. This is basically Ridiculous Fishing meets Terraria plus these guys from the internet. Wait, it's their own game? That's even better. I thought they just got brought on to do the marketing stuff. Who should I pitch to fund Postman Pat Label? Well, fuck. Well, now I need that. Well, Nova, thank you for letting me know. I should have looked into this more. It just... all I saw was the gameplay as it crossed my feed, and I was like, fuck yeah. Oh, Team 17 funded it? Man. Team 17 is so hit and miss when it comes to how they look after their indie games. Alright. Well, Nice Day for Fishing literally dropped yesterday. Wait, no, Friday. Terrible time to drop it, but actually if we check the reviews, it's already at over 400 reviews, which is good for an indie game. Islands and Trains is on my list because it's a stress-free diorama crafter. Just make your own little cute as fuck train set diorama. That's it. Yeah, so trains. Look.
Fun fact, sharks as a species are so old that they coexisted with dinosaurs.
Indeed, Favor 6. And unlike a lot of other creatures from that time, they have stayed almost anatomically identical. They've just shrunk in size. Oh, that and shark teeth have gone from a round mag to a stacked mag, which is horrifying. Yeah. Oh, and Holy Glee. So this is islands and trains. I'll just drop it in. All right. There we go. And as multiple people said, yes, the sharks as a species are older than the rings of Saturn. All right, Fred, what you got for me? Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Damn it, Fred. Because both awesome as hell. One would absolutely ruin my life, and I'd say thank you for it. And the other last would beat the fuck out of me, and I would say thank you for it. So, who knows? Sorry, Fred was picked. It's two of the pilots from Pat Labor. The superstar mech pilot, and then the, well, I guess they're both the badasses. Yeah, so Unholy Glee, enjoy Islands and Trains. And here's the thing, if full price, that game is $6.50. Wait, but no, I thought that, Kanako is the one who gets to test drive the super cool mech with the extendo arm and shit. Okay. Alright, next on my list is called The Break-In. Now, I don't know how this is going to do, but it's a dead simple premise. It's not only a VR game, it's also a game, it also be played without. You and your friends do heist crimes. And that's it. Now, there was an interesting, like, Australian immersive sim game that was doing the rounds where you have to sneak into people's houses and steal, like, absolutely basic stuff. But I wanted to put this on your radar because, I mean, Phasmo but crime? Like, look at this. Lots of people will probably go for this concept in the next, like, year and change. They may be the first ones to it at an indie level. So yeah. That's one I definitely want to play with friends. But there's also this. Guilty as Sock. It's court crimes, but everyone's a sock puppet. It's got real post-pub, like, card game chaotic energy. I would say, DJ, it's what happens after Repo Puppet Florida Man. Yeah, Phoenix Repo, I think, is the way to go with it. Plenty of fun little things to fuck around with. And the rest of the friends who aren't, like, up in the docket have, like, fun little roles to fuck around with and stuff like that. I mean, it doesn't take a genius to see, like, the comedy elements of this. But it does strike me as one of those games that you do need, like, 5 or 6 people together to make it pop. However, the fact that it lets you add more stuff to it yourself, custom cards, custom chaos, whoever's playing as the judge gets to charge up the hammer as hard as they want, like... Now... Again, I guess the reason why I'm highlighting a lot of these is this has done okay, 270 reviews, but all of these fuckers have had to go up against Night Rain. Because, you know, let us not forget that anytime one of the big, like, heavily discussed titles is dropped, everybody else ends up having to do battle with it.
Court? Hey, it fits with your Elden Ring Harvey Birdman character from the other day.
Oh, hell yeah. Also, Bacon, I'm still learning new things about Harvey Birdman. Turns out you can use my Death from Above move to just resurrect your entire team if they're all together. On the subject of cool, cozy shit, because I told you all about Trash Goblin, check out this one, Kabuto Park. Catch cute little stag beetles, and then have them do little, like, bug wrestling matches. Oh, bug sumo. Tiny battles for tiny stakes. I mean, Caffeine essentially is kind of going back to those roots. Sorry, and Bacon, thank you for the bits. Because as I'm sure you all know, Pokemon as a game was inspired by the idea of going out into the woods, collecting bugs, and then, like, trading them and having them, like, wrestle each other. Which I'm told is a fairly common thing, or was a fairly common thing in rural Japan. I don't know if it is anymore. All I have is anime to base it off of. But, like, art style, adorable as hell. Vibes, immaculate. Another great example of, like, going for something distinctive. We already talked about Tuati and Solcesso. Okay, I think we covered all of them. I'm scared of this. You know what? I'm just going to show you this one again. Because I think it's because it reminds me of Vermis. But like, motherfuckers out there thinking that they need to use generative AI to make these over-the-top, fancy-looking things. And here we have this cool shit. It looks distinctive. It looks iconic. It's got a real kind of, like, I don't know, I almost said sketchbook come to life, but I think a better way is like you found an old like prog rock album buried in your parents' collection that led you to dark and whimsical places. The artwork does show the personality of the artist, and it's a personality we don't see in a lot of other places. Like, is Shroom and Gloom finally on Steam? The other thing I find myself doing... no, but it's coming and it's being published by Devolver, so there we go. I mean, exactly, Fearless. AI art does feel bad because it lacks personality, and you can feel that. And a lot of the people who try and advocate for, you know, AI art, they either don't understand or they can't feel it. But whether they get it or not, we do. You know, not to toot our own horn or anything like that, but when we talk about the shamanistic element of games, is sometimes feelings and vibes are the reason why you pick up one game. You know, we all have one game that it didn't look great and it didn't quite do what we wanted to, but we still spent a crap load of time with it. Yeah, Fred, exactly. Oh yeah, Nick, you got Dune Awakening coming. I gotta blep at the rest of the squad and see when we're gonna pull, when we're gonna pull our next abiotic factor run. Okay. Well, Diversely, I'd say it's more the people who look at a piece of art and go, I could have done that. Because they can't understand the expression of it. Like, they're trying to look at it only in terms of the output, only in terms of its value and things like that. You know, if art style more clean, art worth more. But no, it's not how it works. And yeah, Nick, we've got to factor those biotics. They aren't going to factor themselves. Also, forget how long we've got Shorby for as well. Okay, friends. Let's get some giant robots going. I don't know why I'm doing it like that. Good to hear, Caffeine. Good to hear. I've been told I need to research how to punch stuff better. Or maybe I should stop running in face first and slapping other mechs. Oh, yes. Well, Little Fire, just let me know when you want it. It's already earmarked. And Vanderbeast, your code for main game and for the Ghost Bear DLC should be with you now. Okay, come on. Come on. There we go. Sorry, it was just taking a little while to load. Oh, cool, we get the cutscene again.
Tricks, no more lies, no more holes for you or your rats to scurry back to. Face me, Helmar Valsek, and die in my hands.
I'll give you this, lady. You got some balls on you. I hope you're not too banged up after all this.
Caffeine, I promise nothing.
I'll be sure to give you a more personal introduction after I pry you out of that pretty little mech of yours.
Challenge accepted.
for me, your lot is as dumb as a pile of rocks. I'll be
They
back
seem
to
nice.
reclaim what is mine soon enough. In the meantime, you all don't look up at the sky too hard. Your brains might fall out.
Make pilots never look up. Just like they seem nice. Okay. It's fine. I didn't need either of my arms anyway. Okay.
Our work on Santander is complete, Sakan. We have cleared the rats from their nest.
Despite the pirates' desperate tactics.
What of Valasek? He escaped us.
He has wasted enough of our time. One pirate is not enough to retake Santander. Not with his command wiped out. It is time for us to move on.
What of the other clans? Are we go for invasion?
We're the final clan to finish operations in the periphery. All are ready to proceed. On your orders, Sakan.
Order everyone to return to their ships. Depart for Santander's jump point.
Gotta pay the daddy
and
tax.
Prepare to commence Operation Revival. The Smoke Jaguar's opening wave will simultaneously target 10 systems within the Draconis Combine. The remaining clans
Ragnar, no one
will
said the
target
clans
a
were
similar
smart.
number of systems within the Federated Commonwealth and the Free Rasselhague Republic. The Silver Keshik and I will remain here to resupply and oversee our logistical interests. Galaxy Commander Perez, you will lead Beta Galaxy and bid on your next target. Prepare accordingly.
I will, my Khan.
Ready yourselves. The true invasion of the Inner Sphere begins now.
Fucking wee! Okay. Welcome, Clan Slug Cat, to the invasion of the Inner Sphere. But for real this time, not like last time when we was fucking around.
Into Dracona's Combine space.
Now, we take our first steps towards fulfilling the Great Father's hidden hope.
I definitely appreciate how over-the-top intense everyone is in this. It brings me great joy. Well, so
2 years after our ancestors' exodus,
in
Minoru Kurita and the samurai of the Draconis Combine
traditional Mechwarrior,
become the succession wars.
murdery Catholic AT&T controls FTL jumps.
Plunge the Inner Sphere into centuries.
The clans have their own.
Destruction and barbarism. Smoke Jaguar have won the honor of bringing vengeance down upon House Kurita and their fascist regime. And it now falls to all of you to be the vanguards of Kerensky's justice against the very successor state that aided the usurper and ushered in the
In a
downfall
spleen?
of the ancient Starling.
Summon Kestrel in 3 easy steps.
To be his sword. To cut down a corrupt system that sees humanity subjugated to the whims of petty warlords. And to carve out a legacy we forever etched in history.
Welcome to Turtle Bay, home of the Draconis Combine. If anyone wants a quick primer on like Mechwarrior nonsense, I will talk about it. Boop, 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 boop. And Phyllis, thank you for getting our repair teams up to snuff. Maybe, just maybe, yeah, the Nova's gonna need it. Oh, the Nova will be fine-ish. Maybe we can get some more stuff going. So, Unholy Glee, quick TLDR. So the Inner Sphere is the main stage for Mechwarrior. 4 huge houses do battle for supremacy in a kind of a sci-fi Game of Thronesian type nonsense. We are part of the clans. They were like a late game baddie introduced in the Mechwarrior, the Battletech world. TLDR, they're a bunch of humans that kind of got chucked out of the Inner Sphere like a squillion years ago. And they've been making their own kind of like caste-based warrior society. And now have decided that they're basically going to jump in and start breaking some kneecaps. We are Clan Smoke Jaguar, leading the strike against the Draconis Combine, the quasi-Asian samurai stand-in clan of Battletech. So yeah, we're the baddies, but we think we're the goodies, because we are freeing the Inner Sphere from the tyranny of the giant houses. And that's our justification. We're actually non-racist eugenicist, like warrior caste numpties. Yeah, space. Well, we're not even space war crime. The fact that we don't do war crimes is where the clans lose.
Smoke Jaguar.
Not quite, Favor 6. This is the point where Smoke Jaguar still think they're hot shit and not smouldering embers. So yeah, we are the baddies, but we also have super cool robots. The hook in the Mechwarrior universe is the clans have better robots, but they have a strict kind of caste system. And that ends up getting them in a whole heap of trouble. The Text Talks Battletech on... Fearless, which one is it? The Battle of...
Tukey was an inside job.
There we go. Tukey's where the clans got their ass handed to them for the first time. And Favor 6, thank you for the bits. Well, okay, yes, the clans do war crimes, but... Alright, so, Caffeine, Ragnar, who's in? Invite to game. Invite to game. Fearless, you in? Mine says, the only thing I'm getting into is my bed. And that's okay. Why can't I? Okay, fine. Okay, it's being grumpy again. But it's fine. Let me know when you're in. We're just kind of faffing with stuff. There's a lot of other interesting things that are about. Kakazi, I think we've got less people than we have slots, because I think between you and Fearless, that's our star. One of the interesting things about this is how... Oh, I've got some XP to spend. Rather than unlocking systems in the same, like, you have to buy pieces of mechs or find them, you have to earn honor amongst the clans. So you get the cool mechs when you do cool kid shit. Vershi, did I not give you both? We should prioritize evasion. Ah, but that's sensible. I could be punching things. Ah. Ugh, fine. Fine. So Vershi, you shouldn't need the ghost bear. Just need, so let's repair. Okay. Upgrade techs. Oh, absolutely. Do we have enough to upgrade them again? Yup. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, Vershi, no rush, friend, no rush. At the moment, I'm working with Nova, because Nova. But weren't we... Oh yeah, here we go. Oh no, because I was saving these for mech bay stuff. So, there we go. So I had Nova Prime, which was a lot of lasers, and I was looking at some machine guns. I don't quite have enough to do anything super cool yet. And we've already got a Gauss rifle set up. Unholy Glee, the answer, yes. No. This is a mech called Nova, and Nova has requested I pilot the Nova. And I'm fine with that. But I need to do a little bit more hard work. And I also need to paint my mech. Because I went in for this on the last one, which was kind of fun. That's Slugcat 1. Excuse me. It's not changing my thing. Well, that's weird. Huh. 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 Oh, now it's doing it. All right. Because remember, friends, if your mech doesn't look like it's a fucking threat, like it's a great big, brightly coloured disaster, Kakazi, let's pick a mission, and then we can start putting it all together. I still have to do my rallying of the troops. Okay, so Assault. The invasion begins. Blah, 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 blah. Do we have a choice in what battle we do? No. Alright. So, let's have a look at what we've got mech-wise in the bay and go from there. So, first up, whoever's piloting Liam. Liam's got the light PPC. So, you're a short, stubby cutie patootie. You have ranged energy weapons and a flamer. I think Caffeine's still in the Shadow Cat, which is a Gauss rifle and some lasers. Snipe from a distance. I'll be using Nova's 12 laser fist punch special. The only downside with this build is that I like slapping things. When the slappers are done, so am I. And all I can do is basically headbutt people to death. The Viper here is also rocking a PPC and a flamer. So medium and a little bit of everything. And our Huntsman is currently ultra auto cannon. Alright, so we need something with some missiles at a distance. Oh, wait, no, I take it back. I was shut my mouth. The Huntsman's got LRMs, so that'll get us done. So, alright. Should be good. Liking these colours. Liking these colours. I reserve the right to smack mechs as I feel like, but we'll take a few moments when we get started for everyone to get accustomed and whatnot. Okay. Now, we'll have a quick look on the old research tabs. Okay, we definitely need to prioritize things that help all mechs now. Alright. Improved punches. 400. Oh, I get better knuckles. Assault hammer fist. Moo. One day, friends. One day. But it is not this day. Okay, so if we have a look in the mech bay. So Ragnar, we've only got 10 more tonnage to play with, so you can only go up to like... actually, if no one else is swapping out, we can bring it up to a second Gauze rifle. Because we don't have anything heavier. So, I mean, we'd be fielding 2 Shadow Cats, the Viper, the Nova. The only reason I'd even recommend taking the Shadow Cat is just because there's a bit more survivability, and I have a habit of getting a little bit overexcited and charging in. So, okay. Alright, this is a good look-up. So, if we have a look. So, Ragnar will be piloting the first Shadow Cat. Caffeine will be piloting our second. I will be in the Nova. Fearless is taking the Viper. And Kakazi will be our LRM boat huntsman. Alright. Mechwarriors on deck! You are the best and brightest, and also the entirety of Clan Slug Cat. You have been tasked with one mission. Look after yourself, look after your friends. Each of you has been given one of the greatest war machines ever constructed by man, the battle mech. 20 to 100 tons of the greatest construction steel and weapons mankind has ever known. And House Slug Cat does not care. For every part of this robot is replaceable except for you. So stand by your friends. Fight with battle-hardened fuckery. With every step forward you take not as one, but as all. Now let's fuck up somebody's day in a giant robot. Not my best speech. Needs work, needs work. Who's with me? Pants are lost tech, but the clans have pants. Okay. The northern plains of Edo.
All pilots be advised. Heavy anti-air encountered en route to the AO.
Several weebs have been spotted.
The AO is hot. Be ready for immediate action on arrival.
Oh, shit the bed. Alright.
Roger that.
Alright, mech pilots.
Mix away.
Ready!
Cobalt is on the ground. Mayday! Mayday! We are going down! We are going down!
Fucking Dave.
Holy shit!
I guess we gotta go pick Dave up from Dave Care.
One of our broadswords out of the sky. I have visual on the crash site.
All ground units, push up to the designated high.
All right, we got commandos on us already. No mercy, House Slug Cat.
We're with you, Star Commander. Cobalt 1, I have eyes on multiple hostiles approaching. The 14th are sending in tanks and VTOLs.
It's just like every time I go outside in the sun. Heat warning, heat warning.
Flex our range.
All right.
Do not advance out into the open. Stay back and hit these turrets at range with us.
Sit back and enjoy the show, Star Captain. We will show you how it is done.
You're about to say, House Slug Cat is not sitting around on the fucking sidelines. Okay.
Jackets high, just turn them to dust.
We got a champion and a trebuchet on the hill. Oh shit, and a Jaeger mech. Primary is Jaeger mech.
Seems like they got more fire than the pirates.
All right, let's pick up the pace.
Saying much.
Let's fucking go! Hadouken! I'm fucking breaking these!
They have the numbers, but we have superior weapons.
Jaeger is down. Repeat, Jaeger is down. Pick a mech, ruin his day. Like this guy, the Wolverine. I'ma punch you. I'ma punch you. I'll cook his cockpit. Please, back up into my colleagues. Good work, everybody, good work. All right, we clear? All right, we got a, holy shit. We got a Stalker and an Atlas. Repeat, Big Al is on the field. The Stalker's nearly toast, so primary is Atlas. Repeat, Big Al. Shit, I am fucked. All right, Gore's teams. Good luck. All right, Big Al is definitely taking some hurt.
Jaguar 1, we just turned their reinforcements into salvage.
We are overwhelming their defenses.
This is just the beginning.
Exactly, unholy glee. If you can't hear me scream, I'm gonna fight you! Is it really House Slug Cat? All right.
Evasive maneuvers. Stay clear of those impacts.
Time to play Dodge the Explosion, my friends! I'm gonna need something heavier if I'm gonna keep playing like this. Look, my job is to distract the inner sphere while you lot get it done. Alright? House Slug Cat rides again. You're getting real spicy out there.
Galaxy Commander Perez, reactors just online on the eastern point.
Advancing on their position. We are going weapons free.
Wait, were we not weapons free before? Alright, watch out for the artillery fire. You got multiple mechs in there. And those mother hubbards look spicy. Is that a Jenner or is that a...
These Combine sewer rats have firepower. DCMS really batten down the hatches. But they don't have any warships. Let's see how their dropships hold out against a Sabercat. Yeah, they will surrender in a hurry.
These Combine spheroids are a different breed. I think they will contest every inch. Not once they realize how superior our forces are.
In range of the target cannons. We are grinding these surats down.
Shred their forces and take out those guns.
I'm basically playing Mech Commander now. Alright.
Critical hit.
There is a little bastard up on that hill that is making your lives difficult. Is that a fucking Irby?
Those remaining guns, or none of us are getting out of here in one piece.
No wonder we're having trouble.
We will get the job done. We will not allow our first battle with the inner sphere to be reported as a loss on our codices. Cobalt,
Don't even worry about it.
moving. Keep your heads up.
Good work, Fearless.
Hostiles down.
Ragnar taking point.
These Combine...
Kakazi has the same piloting style I do.
It is refreshing to fight people.
Kakazi, if you see a repair station, take it, friend.
Yeah. Anything is better than a Valasek and his goons.
Goons. Hired goons.
Target cannons are in sight.
And Ozine, afternoon. I totally didn't try and face tank an Atlas and die. How are you? Okay, what is that to your right? Because that thing was mean. Oh, SRM boat. Alright, that's not too bad. It looked scary. That poor hunchback. That poor hunchback. That dude did not get paid enough.
Cannons down, Jaguar 1.
No time to rest. Move to the final active stronghold.
I need to stop punching things.
Galaxy Commander, sit rep.
At least until I have something that's going to survive for slightly longer.
Forces.
Understood.
The 14th aren't that much tougher than the pirate scum.
They are a lot more organized, though.
But not for long.
You know what? I mean, Ozzy, the rest of the team is doing great.
Just focus on finishing this job first, Cobalt Star, before you get ahead of yourselves.
Cobalt, we know the drill. Burn their mechs and knock out those cannons.
Hey, Star Commander, if it's easier for you, you can just follow our lead.
No.
Yes, they did bring guns to a gunfight.
Drag this across the finish line and make you look good. Enough small talk. I only want to hear confirmation that you have secured every inch of the battlefield.
Easy, mate. What happened to small talk? Kakazi, no! I will remember you. Look, Kakazi, you weren't the first one knocked out. That was me. You're all good friends. Oh. Mother Hubbard doesn't know which way to look. Fearless chasing this. What is it, a dragoon?
Chewing through them. Keep up the pressure, Jaguars.
Have you not finished them yet? Rip them apart!
Mate, give us 5 minutes. You can't rush art. Kakazi, you're talking to the guy who ran up to a fucking Atlas and lost it. Fearless making sure to teabag the inner sphere before moving on. That's the professionalism I look for in House Slug Cat. kamikazed. Oh! God, I'm watching that guy's face melt. There's less in the way of, like, straight-up duels in this. Huh. And obviously, make sure you throw some photos in, like, Creation Celebration and stuff of what you get done. Because I know I need to get better at, like, responding to people's fucking cool creations, but...
Stop that incessant clicking.
And Jackie Fox has entered the arena. Do you want to know how I know? Intuition! Jackie, you're an absolute terror. Thank you.
Let us see how these Combine freebirths fare now.
Eat LRM freebirth! And don't look at the price of Mechwarrior toys on eBay.
Understood. Cobalt, Ursa, we still have work to do.
Okay. Let's check in with the rest of the squad. Caffeine's probably... Actually, Ragnar's faring the best so far. But the momentum of our operation has slowed a little bit. But the Combine are taking a lot of Gore's rifle hits. Jackie, I'm going to go ahead and say no. How are you doing, friend? Kakazi, big same. Big same. Should I have tried to face tank an Atlas? No. No, I should not. I paid dearly. I mean, Favor 6, canonically, that's what happened to him. There's sitting ducks out there! Oh, and how are the audio levels, friends? I forgot to ask. Whew. Alright, there's another down. Good shot. Good shot, good work. Oh! He's gonna feel that in the cheap seats. Clan Vaporwave does work pretty well. Smoke Jaguar motto. We are few, but our mistakes are many.
Clear, Jaguar 1. We are ready for evac.
Was that a fucking
Good work out there,
dandelion that just flew by?
has truly begun. Your evac point is set, advance, and stand by. I have dispatched a broadsword.
All right. Party bus is coming to pick you up from school, kids. We are Clan Smoke Jaguar, and our mechanics fucking hate us. Look, they get paid better than we do. Clan Vengabus. Okay, we got a lot of honor, and that's good. Ooh, okay. Hunchback ICC dibs. That's my baby. I'll be using that for a while. And that's my baby. Alright, I gotta make sure I get the right one, though. We got the AC-20. Dual AC-20s. Punchy fists. Dual AC-20s with more... medium pulse laser. Ew. Ew. Alright, now... Trying to think if I want the ICCC or the ICC Classic. That one's slightly more lasers. You know what? I'm going to go for the Classic. That way I can punch shit, and if my arms get torn off, I'm not completely useless. Okay. Woohoo! And yeah, you said you wanted to get a Stormcrow. That was it. Or did you already grab us a Stormcrow? That's a pretty good looking mech. It's not bad. Let me have a look and see what our next tonnage is before we start picking and committing. Oh, so yeah, it's just the outskirts of Edo. Blah, 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 blah. We're giant robot pilots. Just point us in a direction. You don't have to dramatic at me. Okay, so. Alright, so the Hunchback is the same weight. So the Nova is available. And Furball, Watto and welcome. Here's my little guy. Arms for punching. Ultra AC-20s for shooting. We love to see it. We love to see it. I just gotta paint this thing now. Clan Smoke Jaguar. That's so funny. It's not bad. It could be more obnoxious. That's pretty obnoxious. This is Slugcat 1, but... Got the Watcher. I'm gonna go for a Buccaneer paint job. Like... the mountain like's kind of funny. It feels like those stickers that people in the PNW put all over their truck. Their minivan. You know, like, I went hiking in the PNW, and all I got was 2 AC Ultra 20 shooting gun bang fucker. The Fracken, I used to have that for all my mechs in Mechwarrior Online. You know what? Let's be a little mess. So Furball, I tell you what, if you wanna drop, I'll make sure you get what you want. So the only problem, I think, is that we may have to swap out the Huntsman, because I don't think we can get that repaired in time. Okay, no, 97% health is pretty good. Oh, although the chassis milestones for the Shadow Cat are going to zip up real fast. And Orzine, that's nice to hear, friend. That's nice to hear. Kakazi, it's up to you. We've got, like, we're cap stable right now. Caffeine's got the Stormcrow. Ragnar's got the Shadow Cat. We've got a good spread of mechs. I mean, your job is essentially to be our only LRM boat for the moment. And your health's at 97.3, so you're doing good, right? Your paint job's also super fucking cool, and that's what's important, you know? Although, I'd like to point out that I did that whole speech about, you know, Clan Slug Cat, how we look after ourselves, because you're the only part of a mech that you can't replace. And then I immediately face charge into an Atlas like I'm about to kick it in the dick. Hey. Saved your paint job as offensive paint job. I like it. And Fearless, you did a lot with that Viper. Ooh, DJ Coil, that's way cool. I'm kind of wondering if Satisfactory needs to be my next big goal. And Evil Geek, what? Oh, and welcome. Well, Evil Geek, more importantly, what are you cooking? Because I got curries for tonight, but I have to decide what I want to do with the rest of my week. Okay, Ragnar, you can't but... Ragnar's bought another Hunchback, which now puts us over budget. What you doing? You fool. It's alright, it's alright. Just... we gotta communicate. And you know, like the text is a good shout. Okay, and we're doing pretty good on structural damage reduction, armor reduction, and things like that. Okay, so available research. Okay. What else is a good for everybody research? We can start stacking a couple of them and all. Heat. Okay, now we've got the good structure stuff. Okay. Oh, Evil Geek, that sounds lovely. Being able to cook a good steak is something I've wanted to be able to do for a long time. I haven't quite mastered it, but I have gotten sushi rice down pat, and that's been a goal of mine for a long time. Like, I don't know if they're listening or in chat, so I'm not trying to do any horns or anything, but I will say Little Fire has been very, very supportive of me, like, cooking more stuff and experimenting with more things to get done, and I've been really enjoying that. Like, treating cooking like a fun thing that I'm doing because I enjoy it, rather than a, like, you know, oh fuck, guess we gotta eat. It's been nice. Oh, I don't quite have enough to punch things harder. You know? Iron Chef Little Fire. It works. And I can't remember, the simulator, does that earn us, like, rep or credits or anything like that? Or is that just Operation Silly Buggers? Okay. Alright, the lineup is ready. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. House Slug Cat, hot to drop. And yeah, cooking steaks, there's so many factors to it, you know? Like, for a lot of my life, I haven't really had the kind of cash where I could buy, like, a good cut steak, so I haven't had the chance to learn. Usually we'd buy, like, super cheap meats and, like, use them for, like, stir-fries and shit like that.
Flight ops. Condor 084, in range of the LZ. Moderate visibility.
Serious noise.
Copy 84. Sensors are quiet in the area. Drop approved.
Get ready, Cobalt. We are on deck.
Do you hear that? They said quiet. Alright.
Signatures, Cobalt. You are clear to move. Light up all defenders you encounter along your target route.
I'm driving a little box.
On the prowl. Everyone lock in. Time to fill our codices with another victory.
Oh, there we go. Alright, so let's have a look and see how everybody's doing.
Positive contact west of our position.
Love to see it.
14th Legion mechs.
Sounds like we have a little party waiting for us. Cobalt, you know what to do.
I do. It's punching time!
They won't know what hit them. Especially with your techie. When it comes to racking up kills, the rest of you can only hope for second place.
You kids better hope these are soft targets.
Contact! Unleash fire!
Calling those contacts feels a bit mean. They're just little jeeps.
Sense of fun.
Alright. Alright, we've got some basic babies on the field. Light mechs and soon-to-be disappointments. Kablam! Ah! Oh, buddy, you don't even want what I got. Now, the AC-20s, standard AC-20s being kind of like artillery. The Ultras are kind of like burst fire, hella machine guns. But it doesn't stop being fucking funny. I'm just trying not to use our cool kid shit.
Down to all hostiles at the target area, Jaguar base.
Detecting hostiles dug in northwest of your position. Proceed. You still have a lot of ground yet to
Alright. Friends, it's kind of like... The inner sphere's not really trying right now. So I'm just going to walk over everybody's car.
Courage? They ran for the hills at the first sign of trouble.
Negative contact in the southern outskirts. The party has not reached us yet.
God, wah. What have we got? Couple of harassers and a spider? Oh wait, what's that up there? We got a crab on the field! Repeat, crab boil on the field! It's time to get tasty with it!
We should be careful. We do not want to destroy every resource on a planet we intend to hold.
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear that. Ah! Cook that crab! God, I love the hunchback. Oh, we've got a cicada up the back. I might try slapping it. I haven't slapped a cicada all day. Give him a reason to scream. Sup, nerd? Job's done. If anybody sees a 7-Eleven, grab me just like a Red Bull and some Cheetos, that'd be great. Oh shit, I got battle snacks! I got battle snacks. Alright, keep murdering. I'll be back in just 2 seconds. I got battle snacks! I got battle snacks! Where did I put them?
Stay sharp, Cobalt. Map screen shows we are moving into an urban area. I'll bet my mech's left arm, they'll hit us with an ambush. Urban battles are brutal. The DCMS is risking so much collateral damage. I wish we understood them better.
Yeah, well, not like their culture is going to be sticking around for too long here.
I hear Clan Wolf has been collecting resources to help their invasion efforts in their corridor.
Alright, mech pilots, guess what I got for myself? Rango! There's $2 downstairs, and I couldn't say no. Okay. Sorry, I'll catch the kids up. Oh, Ragnar, it's just, it's roll mouse in. I kind of preferred the picture-in-picture of Mechwarrior 3, because it was so iconic, but, you know, can't win them all. I also did forget how fucking slow the hunchback is. Now, if I could replace the Ultra AC-20s with just AC-20s, just for that badoomph, I would. Again, Ragnar, you can't win them all. Alright, we've got a flea and a hatchet man. Primary is hatchet. Flea has been deleted. Hatchet man is toast. Oh, watch out for the fly boys.
Hey, Ez, do you still think you will find honorable opponents here? Among the ruins of their own city, they are forcing us to fight in.
I bet he is. He's always loved those bits of the remembrance. The accounts of heroic...
I can, but solid slug ammunition for autocannons. That's a research upgrade. Okay. Thank you, Fearless.
At least I know how to read something more complex than my next heads-up display.
Caffeine says, don't go too deep into the city. Aww! But you said we could get takeout! Fuck's sake, Caffeine, you promised me takeaway. You take me to the city and then what? Just deny it? This is bullshit! Okay. Alright, we got a hunchback, a Jaeger, and a flea coming down Main Street. Alright. Flea's down. Alright. Jaeger mech on Main Street. Let's make that the motherfucking primary. Oh, it is so almost toast! Alright, Fearless, you got the hunchback on you. Hunchback is toast. Okay, and we got a griffin on our wing. And keep an eye out for the fly boys and all. Alright, good work everybody, good work. Even if Caffeine's not getting me fucking takeaway. Fine.
We cleaned up those sewer rats.
Shift to the Mark Industrial Area, Cobalt 1, showing multiple contacts.
Hey Ragnar, you wanna sneak to the burger place? Caffeine's not looking. We can just sneak over there. You wanna sneak over?
Just turn into a damn slugfest. Finish them, Cobalt. I want the entire city secure.
Oh, alright, better save that for...
Cobalt, a series of repair bays just came online.
Oh, thank the fucking gods. Alright, me and Caffeine. Myself, Caffeine, and Ragnar will be taking the repair bays.
I am fine with this dragging on. I do not like to deprive the technicians of work.
We should be careful still. The DCMS are playing by their own rules.
Hang on. Who the fuck are you?
Cobalt 1, tracking enemy bogies in the sky. They are headed right for you.
Alright, let me get patched up. Alright.
Trying to overwhelm us, as if they could.
It's just fly boys, mop them up. Okay.
The sky is clear, Cobalt. But
thank you, team.
reactors online. This time approaching
Alright, we've got an assassin, a javelin, and I guess another griffin? Is that a crab? Homie, I got nowhere else to be. It's a Shadowhawk. Repeat, Shadowhawk. I'm gonna smooch him. I'm smooching. Repeat, I am smooching. With a fist. Oh, rest in peace. Alright, is it me or are there a lot of just like unused mechs just dotted around? I don't know if we should worry. And Simple Chaos, how are you doing, friend? Alright, we've got a Jenna, Firestarter, we've got a Blackjack. Alright, first lance is down, second lance coming up on the wing. Let's give him the old how's your father. They got a Phoenix Hawk that feels like it's cruising for a bruising. Pay no attention to the amount of torso I am missing. This is after I got repaired. He's toast. And we've got two light mechs on the aft. Remember, west is turning right. Caffeine, please crush that locust.
We need to be sure the area is safe for evac. I've set a new nav point. Check if the area is clear.
They might lack honor when it suits them, but they are clearly highly organized. And we still do not have enough intel on what their numbers are like.
The Watch must improve its espionage, or we need to find a new venue for intel. Otherwise, we are stuck with the Dragoon's outdated figures.
You know, that's a good point. There's nothing important in the torso anyway. But yeah, Simple Chaos, how are you doing, friend? And you'll be pleased to know that,
No sign of activity, Jaguar base.
Not so fast, Cobalt 1. I am tracking a Cretan dropship inbound on your position.
Should have known.
Brace for more contact.
Oh, good. Drango for days?
Your armored demons have wreaked enough havoc. Your reign of chaos ends now. This is more like it. Finally, the caliber of mech we've been waiting for.
What are we up against?
Put them down. We have exhausted enough time and resources on this
I can't see. Alright. We've got some proper Dragoons, alright? Alright, where are they? Okay, they have an awesome... a Dragoon, a Dragoon, and a Dragoon. Oh, and a Firestarter. Alright. We've got the range on them, so let's just make their life nice and difficult. Just like how Caffeine's not letting me go to, Space Burger King. Piss. Well, I pissed him off, that's for sure. Just chipping away at this first Dragoon. Okay. Watch out for the homies who are dueling. Alright, second Dragoon is down. Alright, it's just the Awesome left. All units, move in! Last person to smack the Awesome in the ass has to buy the burgers. Caffeine. Ah, damn it, he took my arms! Now I have to buy burgers. Dang it! Alright.
Your mech is disabled. Go on then. Finish me.
Grant him his wish, Cobalt One.
Whoa. But he continues to fight rather than letting us kill him.
Mechwarrior Ezra. I will have none.
I claim this warrior in the name of the clans. By right, he is my Isorla. He will be more valuable alive than dead.
So be it.
His value is not for you to decide, Mechwarrior Ezra. I will be waiting for you on the ship, Cobalt. I will
Wow.
myself.
Should be Clan Smoke Jaguar, not Clan Whinges a lot. So, let us review everybody's fighting style. The Meg Tech's gonna be working overtime again tonight.
What a mess.
You rang?
And you were confident in your findings.
The interrogation shows he harbors no love for House Kurita or his former handlers. His risk to the clan, minimal.
And you understand the responsibilities of laying claim to this bondsman. His failures will become yours if he does not meet expectations.
Galaxy Commander. I believe his skills will be of great use to us.
Very well.
Oh no! No caffeine, we're in no rush.
Warrior. That time has passed. You belong to Smoke Jaguar now, and you have a new role to fill. From this moment onwards, you are bound to Mechwarrior Ezra, and you will serve under Master Technician Nolan. Get him out of my sight.
Mech Tech, please sir, I'm so tired.
May the current
My hands are sore. Me, big robot punches go wee.
Galaxy Commander, may I introduce to you Demi-Presenter Akari Ito of Comstar Order.
Demi-Presenter.
Demi-Presenter to you.
I have read Ilkhan Shao's brief on the pact the Presenter Marshal has negotiated with our people. I'm to understand that you are here to assist us in our mission.
Hi, Galaxy Commander. By order of Presenter Marshal Anastasia Svogt, I am here to provide your forces with intelligence, act as your liaison to the civilian population of the conquered worlds, and continue to maintain the hyperpulse generator stations within the clan occupation zone.
We will not interfere with your administration of the HPGs.
Hubbager.
On the condition that you bar any outbound communications relaying any information on us and our military deployments, and censor any messages from partisan operatives on conquered worlds.
Hi. Presenter Marshal Vogt has agreed to those terms. I will abide by his will.
Good. Good.
And Nick, I'm sorry you had to deal with this. Honestly, most of our clan meetings are exactly the same.
Pry into any classified information. And stay away from restricted areas. You may stay here, aboard the Sabercat, as my guest.
Arigato gozaimasu, Galaxy Commander. I look forward to our partnership.
The Legion of Vega has honorably surrendered. This world's now ours. But before we move on to our next target, we must fully secure this planet from any local forces.
I was about to say, we spent more time trying to kick pirates in the downstairs mix-up than we have on our first conquered planet.
Galaxy Commander.
Aft! Stop it! Oh, well done. Our mechs should be slightly harder to fucking explode now. Okay. What are our choices? Pacification.
Star Commander Jaden.
Yeah, blah, 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 mate. Like, every time he's like, Star Commander, I have a bunch of things to tell you. I don't care. Oh, there we go. So, now, have a little look around. So we do have another 10 to fuck with, but I definitely need more nonsense. Our Gauze rifle is now a dual Gauze rifle boat. Love to see it. I need some more techs. I might have to pick... You know what? It's going to be cheaper. It's going to be cheaper for me to get a second hunchback and rotate. Kakazi is offering, if anyone else would like to step in for some chaos. Kakazi is happy to rotatey potato. Or just don't punch things with your face. In my defense, Caffeine, in my defense, I was having a lot of fun. Oh, and the Viper's got some more good stuff going. Decisions. Oh, I'm the only one that can claim mech milestones. I didn't know. Okay, well, I'll make sure to do that more. You know what? I'll get the DW as well, because that's pretty cheap for us. And I can kind of rotatey between them. Okay, so Kakazi, Devershi says that they'll jump in when somebody else is done for the day, but they're not raring to mech, and that's understandable. Like, I don't know if it's just been in the fucking air this week, but everybody's gone through a mission and a half. See, I can't call dibs on the Mad Dog because it's an LRM boat, but... Oh, that Hellbringer. Oh, we could be friends. Not too far off the Rifleman's. Night Gaia. For we wouldn't need a tiny... I need a tiny Atlas in a little package. And the Summoner's fun. The Summoner's just a little bit of everything. So Wizardos, the campaign is more structured, and the progression makes a little bit more sense. Story better, but gameplay-wise, more of what you came for. Like, it doesn't feel like such a grind fest or a slog as Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries. Sorry, I'm just looking at what we get later. at some point, friends, we will get to do the clan equivalent of the Steiner Scout Lance. And there she is. There's my baby. We'll have as many Timberwolves as we can field, friends. There is also that. No more constant point-blank turrets from Nest. You just cleared and looked away for seconds. Lero, not a lot of people know that inner sphere turrets actually operate on a quantum theory. Oh. Okay. But anyway, I'm just going to get the Hunchback DW. Because it's an AC-20, but then also a PPC. And that'll save the mech techs from having to repair my mech again. So Lero, Watto and welcome. If we haven't met, my name's Will. I am a giant robot fanatic. Predominantly on this Twitch.television, I tend to just talk everybody's ear off about indie games and weirdness. I've been in the games industry for like a squillion years, but if you want to talk giant robots, this is a squad that knows. I'm going to put... You know what? I'm going to put the mountain light paint job on this guy. Look at him. He's just a happy little green guy. Yeah, so... Oh yeah, and Wizos, so the way they've changed how the Omniwex work in this is so that you can swap out the kit as normal for the reworked, for the IIC, which I keep calling ICC, I guess because of the insane clown posse. But if you were working on, say, like the Nova, for example, don't worry, I'm not going to actually change anything. As you spend more time in the mech, you get more loadouts that you can choose between, so you can just choose which layout you want. And I really like that one. Because there was something about Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries of finally getting like a decent weapon from a drop, putting it in your mech, and then having your fucking arm blown off as the first thing that happens in a match. It was infuriating. Okay, I'm liking these paint jobs. Good. Alright, Mechwarriors, hot to drop! House Slugcat on deck! Yeah, exactly, Caffeine. I really like that. Wizardos, it really is.
Flight ops, Condor 073, limited 2-click visibility. Instrument approach to the LZ.
Copy 7-3. Granite Star
Ragnar, no lies detected.
You're cleared for...
And in this house, we love Lego.
We have touchdown, Galaxy Commander.
Okay.
Welcome to the party, Cobalt.
Some party. Scanners are showing no signs of life.
Okay, there's another Lance ahead of us, so I guess they're going to be having the early party times.
We've got to be prepared for anything. They could have rigged this whole valley to blow us to pieces.
Did your free Earth trophy offer up any valuable intel, Ez?
Okay.
He said they might contain munitions and rations. But he has no knowledge of who they could belong to.
Convenient.
Jaguar base, we are in range of the first storage base. Stand by while we investigate.
50p and a bag of skips. It's going to be something involving giant robots popping out. I'm just clairvoyant. I can sense robots.
Or left them unlocked on purpose. I cannot get a read on anything behind the doors.
They could be using thermal tarps to cover their cockpits and upper torsos.
All right, how's Slug Cat? Go poke it with a stick.
We must find out what is behind these doors.
It's robots. Oh man, look at this! They got cute little outdoor seating. A little like.
Nothing but cobwebs. Well, there wasn't a bomb waiting for us, so.
Guess who completely forgot about scan mode?
Does he always talk like that, Cobalt One? Or is that the influence of your new free birth? No, Liam has always been this way.
Ha! Fucking Liam.
MD, why are we doing this? This is Solomon work.
There it is.
Stockpiles of ammo.
Free ammo. Enjoy.
We shall see if destroying resources will draw enough interest from them to show their faces.
Af, will do. Struck out again. Nothing but empty soggy crates. That's a lot of liquid courage they've drunk. Jaguar Base, the storage bay contains more ammo.
Leave no trace of it. Either they come to defend their supplies, or we have at least destroyed a cache that they thought hidden.
Check out that one tank desperately trying to get the fuck out of Dodge.
No readings. We need to put bigger dents into their supplies to draw them out.
We got tanks rolling out, and they are hot. Finally.
Target.
Now we are getting somewhere.
Jaguars, fire at will.
Don't fire at me!
Itching to fight.
Fearless, I'm sorry I scratched your paint job.
After the vehicle elements, I am monitoring another settlement. No activity detected upon initial scans. Bound ahead, and ensure there are no surprises.
Whee!
Aft Jaguar Base.
What up, dickheads? Okay, look, this is 2 fucking Lancers against 4 tanks. This is just embarrassing now. No? Vanderbeest, that's fucking cool. Man.
Settlement is negative for contacts or civilians. Only more bays. Unless there are mechs here avoiding detection somehow.
They could be standing down. They might not want their picturesque home redecorated into a crater. Scared of a little destruction, kid? Might be better suited to ghost bears with that soft shit. We can shoot the doors off, but I would rather shoot some actual enemies. Big talk, Jaden. Without our help, these sealed doors would be giving you all you could handle. Stravog.
There's also a box from the first Somerset Strikers from the show. I didn't know that. Because Vanderbeest very kindly gave me a box of the Clan Invasion mechs, which I haven't painted yet. Because look, I know it's a basic bitch thing, but I've always loved Man-Cat. Alright. Time to fuck him up. We got a Kintaru, and we got a Phoenix Hawk up on the wing.
In the name of New Calgary, we embody the
Eh.
hope of the dragon. And that hope will never die. You invaders are but a storm, and we will weather it.
Buddy, thanks for being a fucking sitting duck. Gauze rifle teams, delete him. I do like having a PPC.
We watched one of your thoughts murder an innocent old man. I am well versed in your idea of honor.
I'm just embarrassed for that guy up there, you know?
Show them your claws, Jaguars.
Rawr. Thank you, team. Oh, we got heli whoppers coming in.
How you doing, Jade? They are putting up a little more resistance than the doors.
We got a Vindicator trying to play silly buggers. Remind him what silhouetting is. Ah, Hunchback, it's been so long.
Is breaking away from your position. Do not let them escape.
We have this covered. Go.
Alright, you see him. First one to kill that cicada. Also gets hamburgers.
That mech is headed right for him.
They want us to take the bait. They're armed to the teeth.
But yeah, when I was a youngling, I first encountered Battletech via the Mechwarrior games. I obviously loved the Mad Cat because, you know, bit of a basic bitch. Oh, whoever winged it, good shot. Good work, everybody. So I've always had love for the Mad Cat, but I talked about this a lot the last time we played this, and I'll talk about it again if you let me, but finding out that Mechwarrior was actually based on a board game was something I had no idea. I always thought it was a video game first. So... Bastard, I think he's got my hunchback! I didn't realise we were lending that shit out! Ah! Ah! You'll see that guy just... fucking duck hunted himself. Gotcha! I'm barely even scratched today. Alright. We've got a griffin up on the ledge. Being a cheeky bad word. Oh, he ain't going home. Good work, everybody. And we got a blackjack far area. Gauze teams, yeetus deletus. Yeah, Varbles, it feels wrong. I'll be honest with you. It feels wrong. Once I can get the heavy artillery AC-20s, I'll be back to causing trouble. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Who? Who's trying to encircle us? The fucking rolling hills? Hobbiton? Oh no, they're trying to encircle us. All I see are fucking dead robots.
Seems futile. Is their primary objective to see aldermen slain?
Clearly, we have just not struck enough fear into their hearts to get their surrender. We will have to press harder.
Press your nan harder. You know what it is? It's because the rest of Clan Slug Cat is violently good at this game, and I'm now driving something very slow. Like, okay, look at that formation. Look at that. That's how we get shit done. Let me just smooch on in here. Oh, I see. Trebuchet. Oh, and a crab, I think. Was that a crab? No, it's a Vulcan. Eh? There's another lance coming through the valley, but I say let's let the other lance have a... Oh, sorry, star. Have it all
Sir,
mess around.
Do you know they've cut us off? We're entirely surrounded. Those poor bastards, Quilla said. They've got us right where we want them. We can shoot in every direction now. Burt Davis, Marine.
I do like that. There's a wannabe hunchback. Actually, they've got a couple of wannabe hunchbacks. Okay, first wannabe hunchback is toast. Second one. We have a bye Felicia situation. We have a hunchback minus hunch situation. All right, we got a Wolverine and Maul coming in on the right. Target rich environment. Ah. All right, I gotta get that Pretender. Oh, sorry, an airman. Where are my manners? Thank you. Giving me bits while I blast inner sphere mechs. What a lovely day. Oh, what a lovely day! Job's done. All right. Onward! And Legend, welcome back, friend. McCurtsky burger.
Brace yourselves, Jaguars. Another enemy wave on scope. Cripple every last one of them.
All right. Panther on the ridge.
This is our planet. No. This is Smoke Jaguar's dominion now. And we will rule better than your traitorous house Karita ever.
All right, Blackjack on the hill, and we've got a bastard coming. Oh! Listen, Chucklefuck. Listen, Chuckles. All right. Oh, look! It thinks it's people. Hadouken! All right, let's make this Black Knight not. I haven't punched anything all fucking day. Ah. All right, we got a catapult, dual PPCs, about to get slapped. I'm gonna punch him. Ah, stop dying!
If there is any resistance left, they have gone into hiding.
God damn it. I mean, well done, House Slug Cat. You're all great Mechwarriors. Blah, blah, blah. It's fine. I'm not sulking. Shut up. The Jenner is a mighty warrior. The Jenner is a croc for larger mechs to drag around on their feet. I got an achievement for surviving a mission with more than 80% health. That is the first time I've cleared a mission with more than 80% health. Oh, it's house blah blah blah.
We are facing more resistance than expected. Who are these Ryogawa?
Comstar are aware of this group, Galaxy Commander, though our information is limited. The Ryugawa Gumi is a local Yakuza syndicate fiercely loyal to the Draconis Combine. The 14th Legion of Vega is known to enlist recruits from the Gumi, making them highly skilled combatants.
That was our experience. They have both armor and battle mech assets at their disposal.
Question is, why are we only finding about them now? Why was this organization not in your earlier report, Demi-Presenter?
I can only tell you what Comstar knows, Galaxy Commander. We are not all-seeing, especially when it comes to planetary matters. Our field assets have had mixed success infiltrating this group. They are very cautious and protective of their own.
We will need anything you find out about them, Demi-Presenter, as soon as you hear it.
What will this mean for my star?
Since their emergence, the Clan Watch has identified a number of possible targets that the group is likely to move on.
God, this is a meeting that could have been an email.
Choose which leads you two wish to follow up on first, while we require more information.
It will be done, Galaxy Commander.
This is a clan invasion that could have been an email.
Dismissed.
Fearless, I didn't notice that. That's fucking cool. The mech's targeting computer calls out the name of enemy mechs. It pointedly does not call out the name of any targeted Wolverine, because Clan Wolverine was destroyed, and it was declared its name would never be said again. Cool. Okay, so let me pick a mission. Kakazi, you're getting an upgrade. You need the Mad Dog. Okay, so we've got air superiority.
Dark Commander Jaden.
Air superiority, security protocols, smuggler's den. All right, we'll do them in reverse order of tonnage.
Star Commander.
Star Commander, could you please get me a soda from the fridge? I'm so thirsty and tired from being grumpy all day.
How did Will get executed by the clans? Turns out. Okay. Alright, that's a good looking Mad Dog, and that's us perfect on. I hate the fact that I'm doing better with this than with the double ACs. Alright. Heat cooling. Okay, available research. Now, where is that big shooty gun bang? Ultra autocannon cooldown, damage, projectile speed, improved punches. Ultra solid slugs. Yes. Look, okay, I know I'm being greedy, but in my defense, I want the ducka. I have been very squad first. Oh, and I need to... Alright, so I need to get you chassis upgrades as well, right? Okay. I definitely need top speed, acceleration, top speed, acceleration. A little bit torso movement can't hurt. Or top speed. There we go. Squad leader can have a little ducka as a treat. Thank you, DJ Coil. You get me. And yeah, so Ragnar, for ages, like when I was a youngling, before I kind of encountered like Mechwarrior BattleTech as a franchise, like I knew the Inner Sphere names, so you know, the Mad Cat, the Vulture, etc., the Thor. Gorse AC2 Stormcrow is set. Love to see it, Caffeine. Love to see it. So let's have a look at our lineup. All right, so we've got a Gauze Rifle Stormcrow, Gauze Rifle ACC. We've got our Missile Boat. We need to work on getting Fearless a Brawler, because I'm kind of like a little bit of everything. And until I've got the solid slug unit. So yeah, the next upgrade is going to be something brawlery. I see, Fearless, I don't actually know if is the Hunchback like tankier? Because the Hunchback IIC, I think it varies from like layout to layout. And yeah, let's have a look. 220 LRMs, large and medium pulse lasers. Yeah, your job is to pepper them from a distance. We'll keep the lock. And have a good time. You get to be a missile boat and a cool kid. Good old chassis milestone. Soon, Timberwolf. Soon. Okay, so Fearless, that sounds like a plan. I mean, I feel a bit cheeky because it means my mech gets more XP upgrades. But you can spend points on your characters, right? Because, like... You know what? I'm probably going to be with this Hunchback for quite some time. I think I'm gonna put it as my first affinity. Yeah. That's gonna be my first affinity as a Hunchback. Okay. Fine. Ballistic cooldown. Fine. I'll get sensible abilities. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we need right now. So, okay. 3 Hunchbacks, a Stormcrow, and a Mad Dog. Set off on a mission. Stop me if you've heard this one. Ragnar, can I swap them? Or, you know what? Don't worry about it. We're good enough pilots. We can fuck about with it. Can I set who's who? Alright, we'll have a look into it in a second. Let's take our new toys for a spin, shall we, friends? Listen here, Free Bertha does a war crime. I mean, it's not like we parked a fucking colony on somebody's face. Looking at you, Neo Zeon. Well, Zeon, then Neo Zeon. So at the moment, Divershi was the only other person who was, like, thinking about joining, but they're not, like...
Confirm 3-2. We see it up here too. Proceed with drop and RTB.
Ragnar, can you rejoin once we're in? Because we can hold the lance here. Sorry, the star. Oh wow. All right, Lance, hold fire for a sec. Fucking Liam's causing trouble again.
It's hard to relax when you can't see what's coming for you. We are on the field, Mechwarrior. You are not supposed to be relaxed.
Disengaged. It does sort of feel like anything might be waiting for us, just out of sight.
Forget, can we do heat vision?
Powerful thing on this moon. We have nothing to worry about. Scan mode engaged.
Can you shoot an invite mid-game? Let's find out. Resend invite. Let's see if that works. Yeah, Caffeine, I saw night vision was available, but I don't know if we get a heat vision. That might have been other games. I might be hallucina-smelling that. Alright. Welcome back. Alright, Mechwarriors. Scans up. Let's see what we can go find. Night vision just means we can see less louder. Yeah. And we're back, baby! I got a turret out here. Oh. And a few tiny tanks. Honey, no. Oh, and a griffin. Honestly, I'm kind of embarrassed for him if I'm being see some beacons out this way. What have we got? Some more turrets.
This is certainly more resistance than I would expect out of a simple mining outfit.
All the spheroid resources being decentralized, unlike ours. I wonder if that leads to more infighting.
Oh, honey, no. Honey, no. You ever been embarrassed for a tank? I guess follow the pylon, see where it takes us. So how's everybody's Saturday doing? Me and Clan Slug Cat are doing very, very well. There hasn't been quite the same level of maniacal screaming as in previous Mechwarrior sessions, but I think this week just took it out of me. I'm having a fucking blast.
Of course. Our techs will have to unscramble the gate code. In the meantime, we have small energy spikes coming from the marked waypoint.
Got a Centurion.
Another way through.
Had a Centurion. Now, are we supposed to crack this son of a bitch, or...? No, nothing so far. No hacking. Alright, well, let's keep moving. Oh! Our squad has found a fucking Phoenix Hawk. You know what to do, friends. Yeet us, delete us. Alright, well done, everybody. Woo! God, I missed my PPCs. We need to be slapping more people. I haven't slapped anybody in tens of minutes. Like this Phoenix Hawk. Will they live long enough for me to slap them? Place bets now. Oh, he's got a friend. Nope. How about his buddy? Oh, I'm going for the slap. I'm going for the slap. Hadouken! I didn't feel it connect. I didn't feel it connect. I'm sorry. For all my bravado, for all my enthusiasm. Couldn't do it. Well, Moose, here's open. Here's open. We're not stopping anytime soon. Like, my goals today are to hang out with you all and to blow the fuck out of some stuff with giant robots. And now it feels like we're getting to the point in this campaign where we're actually getting to play with the fun toys.
Quick, take them out.
It's another Griffin. Fucking wee! Ah! Oh, honey, no. Oh, and we've got a Jenna! And he called that fucker in water. Ah!
Intel they may have left. Perhaps there is something useful here.
Boom! That blew me up a whole bunch. I should have moved instead of enjoying the fireworks. I am now severely irradiated. And Bacon, what and welcome.
Yes, these codes will unlock the gates. We will be able to get through now. Do not let them trigger the alarm. Take them out.
Oh, who the fuck are you? Oh, guess he's getting a slap. Kabam! 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 Yeah. All right. Light Mech says what? Oh, apparently nothing. Yeah, Hunchback can have a little radiation as a treat. Looks around for a repair bay. It's fine.
Spooky here, right? Yeah, much worse than the storms on Londerholm.
So spooky.
I cannot believe how much we used to complain about the rain back then.
I am severely sterile.
At least this beats the humidity of Santander.
The guitarist?
Rivals too. I was so sick of Velsic's cat and mouse games. Are the Yakuza really proving worthier opponents?
We at least know what to expect. Or we would if the clan was more willing to use Yuichi as a resource.
He has
Oh.
not earned our trust yet. Give it time, kid.
We got a Griffin
I know Clan Wolf and other Warden clans
and
have
a
tried to
Phoenix
accept the
again.
steroids in their service, but that is not our way.
Beast that Griffin first. Oh, I almost got death from above. Punch! Punch! Damn.
I did not say anything this time.
The Phoenix fucking died on its feet. Hey, Kakazi, worst comes to worst. Just take a page from the Book of Will and go and slap some. Ah, but yeah, Moose, how you been doing? Oh, we got some tiny tanks. Oh, and a fucking Phoenix Hawk, I guess. Man, sucks to suck. Alright, well, my fun toys are mostly gone. I've just got my PPC and my big Daka Daka. They realized that my hands were registered weapons and they had to take them off me. Damn it, Nova.
Jaguar Actual, we are through the gates and proceeding en route.
Alright,
Surets sneaking around in the fog.
what have we got? A Vindicator and a Phoenix Hawk.
Storm is driving me crazy. No wonder they have managed to keep their base hidden.
You know what? Shout out to that Phoenix Hawk for being dumb enough to leap into the fray there. Alright. Oh! Let's hear it for the world's bravest Jenna! Oh. And his buddy, Blackhawk. Sup, nerd? Super dead. I guess we keep going. Follow the beacons. Wait, am I standing on a tank? Well, and Moose, if you're focusing on schoolwork stuff, then do no worry, because this is not the last time we are playing this. Hang on, what's mine? I forget how to look at maps. Maps are for nerds. Because I'm really enjoying this, and it does feel like, one, people are enjoying watching clans more than mercenaries, and enjoying getting involved more. I think it was because it was such a long time between getting any fun toys in mercenaries. And even then, like, you couldn't really field anything fun. It was kind of like with, Blink Blink. Oh, Fire Emblem. In that you really had to kind of play perfectly in the early games. There wasn't really a place to have fun. And Zeke, Watto and welcome. How are you doing, friend? Alright, we got another hunchback on the field. Fuck him up. Don't worry, everybody. He's harmless. Oh, this is cool. Alright, we've got a Vindicator, a Hunchback, and a Wolverine! Charge! Hadouken! Oh, and more mechs! Ha-ha! I will sit on your face! And not in a fun way! Alright, who's this dingus? Oh, we got another blind. No! Avenge me, Clan Slug Cat! See how the squad's doing. That's some good sounding ducka ducka. Turns out Jazzy Jeffy B got a thing for robots and rockets.
We've cleared the base, Galaxy Commander. No more enemies remaining.
No more will remaining.
Good. The Yakuza will be severely weakened if they cannot resupply. At least they have left us with an intact manufacturing operation. Hang tight.
Intact.
Have arrived to relieve you. This base now belongs to us.
When they say intact. And Ketterel, Watto and welcome. How are you doing, friend? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ah, fuck you guys. Nova and Aeon. Thanks. Alright. Have a quick look at the facilities. Oh. I should still have a leftover hunchback. Oh! Yeah. And I'm just going to pick our next mission, so it gives us a couple more. Blah, 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 mate. Because I severely wrecked that mech. Okay. Peter Benchley's novel, Jaws, about a killer great white menacing residents of an American vacation resort, is one of the world's best-selling fiction titles. The first Hollywood movie based on the book has become one of the top-grossing films of all time, spawning 3 sequels, including a 3D version in which the shark seems to shoot right out of the screen. And we're back to quick-fire nonsense. So, always stay in groups, since sharks are more likely to attack a person who is on their own. Do not wander too far from shore. This isolates an individual, and additionally places one far away from any assistance that may be available. And avoid being in water during darkness or twilight hours, when fish, prey species are feeding and sharks are more active. Nightmare fuel. Okay. Okay, well, just let me know if you need anything. Okay. So I'm back to the dual autocannon specialty. Oh yeah, prey species is me. I'm aware of this. Yeah, armor reduction is definitely something that we need. Let's get some chassis milestones going. Love to see it. And then, so on the mech bay here. Yes, there's nothing else to be doing there. And those steel AC-20 ammo, AC-22 ammo, medium lasers, kicking ass. Yes, there's nothing really to be replacing yet, till we can unlock the solid slug. And those things absolutely woof across the battlefield. And there's nothing to be buying mech-wise yet. Not until we hit next rank. Then we get the Hellbringer. That'll be a good all-rounder, because it's... what? Yeah, 2 PPCs. Oh no, that's... yeah, that's a close to melee brawler. Love to see it. Love to see it. I don't feel we've had to buy a lot of munitions and equipment yet. What do you mean I keep putting all my money into punching things? Hurt and offended, friends. Hurt and offended. Oh yeah, Kakazi, Ragnar, just let me know. No, I mean, Fearless, make it happen. Like, 2 missile boats or all-rounders isn't going to hurt. You know, as much as I like to think that it's a tanky bastard, the Hunchback's not that tanky, at least not the IIC variant. Fearless Sun's not ready. But I'm definitely getting me some chassis upgrades. There we go. There we go. So Aeon, there've been a few attempts. There aren't any really good ones. So like, there's a lot of comedy games where you each control a part of the mech. There's, what is it? Is it Totally Realistic Basketball, where you and your friends control a giant mech basketball player. And there's a bunch of mini games, a bunch of other things. The only ones that spring to mind is Lost Planet 2, where 2 mechs could come together. Oh! Caffeine, I'm sorry. Stormcrow. So milestones on the Stormcrow. No, not yet. regular human basketball. Thank you, Dustin. Oh! Feelers are saying, so the mad dog's propensity to attack from distance and then swoop down on weakened prey and finish them off is why the inner sphere gave it the name Vulture. Ah. Honestly, I would have expected a mech called... actually, I want to just quickly change my paint job. Because the Buccaneers are kind of getting used by... I'm going to go back to... It'll take a sec, but I'm going to go back to Slugcat for this one. Huh, caffeine, that is super weird. Do you need us to wait for you? Because, like, we're in no rush. I'm just got to give that that mad dog a paint job. Okay, and I just need to be a little easier on the a little easier on the trigger. But I think we're good. Alright, I'm ready. Faff your stuff, paint your mechs. Get a quick Costco run in.
Seconds out from drop, Cobalt. Everyone ready?
I'm always ready to tear those free births apart.
Easy, Mia.
Maintain our honor.
Everything looking good out here, Star Commander.
Alright, how's everybody looking? How's everybody feeling? Stylish? Colourful?
Did you get access to those?
Let's go cause some trouble.
But those activity spikes, they were ancient. From weeks ago.
Command seems eager to destroy resources. I do not understand it. This is not the way of the clans.
I hear you. But the Ryugawa have become too comfortable conducting guerrilla attacks against us.
Okay.
Besides, these are military assets. They are fair game.
God, these guys are so much blah blah blah.
I just worry that once we are occupying this planet, we will have hardly anything left to resupply.
Galaxy Commander Perez will have a plan for
Looks
that.
real pretty here, though.
It is not for us to worry about.
Yeah, feeling sexy. Might stop some Minisphere later. It's a good look. It's a good look. Subtlety is for the inners. Okay. Alright, what have we got? We got some heli whoppers. And some tank warriors. God. Target currently embarrassing.
Jaguar 1, we have eyes on an outpost. Resistance. Plenty. Engaging as we speak. At least some of these surats show the capacity not to disrespect the terms of a patrol.
Alright, we got some tiny mechs and we got some ranged bastards, so let's go have some fun. And don't feel you all have to jump in. Like that Jenna. Hadouken! I'll punch you! Fine. You could have died the cool way, but no.
You destroy one, the door opens. At least, I think so. Let us see if you are right this time. When have I ever let you down?
Ooh, I got free goodies. Alright, so... 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights make a left. So let's head down here. It's got a cool cavern thing going on. Welcome to Cave Fight! A Centurion... Oh, fuck off, Firestarter. I'm gonna punch him. Stop running, I'm gonna punch him! Alright. If you want to come around this way, that's fine. Time to eat punch you! Damn it! Stop dying so quickly! Stupid inner sphere. I'm so sorry, friends. You know, obviously I'm trying to go in, I'm trying to show off and do a cheeky punch, and they just keep dying of natural causes. Alright, let's see what's here. Probably a DoorDash order.
We need more than this for the door. Disengage.
The door! Whee! Okay, maybe I need to stop playing punchy because I'm looking at everyone's armor. I'm like, why am I down to like 75%? Oh, right. Oh. Nani? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. Hang a right. We'll do this in order. Okay, I know you're gonna pop out. Like, do you want to just save us the trouble? No? Okay. Who wants another cave fight? Me! I want a cave fight!
Enemy units coming in from above.
Another Phoenix Hawk, a Spider, and a Griffin! Oh man. I don't have high hopes for that spider, I'll be honest with you. Oh, who's this little chuckle fuck? A Kintaro. I think I used to watch that anime as a kid. Ha! Just watching him slide down the fucking hill. Alright. Kakazi, if you could go scan that good stuff. Okay. Oh, new toys!
Copy, Jaguar 1. Signal must have cut out while we were inside.
What have we got? 2 mediums, no major problems. Okay, ow. That was just fucking rude. That was just rude. Exceedingly uncouth. It's a rainbow! Hanging out with my game ex. I guess Pride Month does start tomorrow.
Take them out.
Were they lying in wait for us?
Sorry, I was just laughing at the idea of like the clans rainbow washing. That guy was dead. Oh, he is now. Sagara, it's always Pride Month in Warframe.
Yes. Got him. Let's go.
I'm at 50%. That guy died on his feet. Baddies.
You must dispatch this lot quickly.
Now, Wizardos, the title of Gaius Warframe is a hard-fought title. Alright, who's this little chuckle fuck on the side? What's up, nerd? We got a Wolverine and some Heli-Whoppers coming in. Who's that cheeky bastard? Oh, and a Griffin down in the pit. Okay. Okay. Listen, Linda. Fuck it.
I am surprised they did not just run and hide. After all, they are no match for us.
Okay, they're no match for you. I've used all my ammo, I am missing an arm, and I'm basically driving tinfoil.
But one defeat, and he became my bondsman.
I would rather commit bonds rep than serve a free birth. Any smoke jaguar would.
In we go, friends! Time to do a murder! Alright, what have we got? A Jenna and a Panther. God.
Destroy everything in the hangar. They must have thought they would hold you up long enough before you got to this station.
Grab that munitions if you can. I don't know if that... Does that get all of us or just one of us?
That was all of them.
Alright, that gets all of us.
We have just sighted a dropship landing in your position, carrying heavy reinforcements. They are sparing no assets to try and pick you apart. Do not engage, kobolds. This is the time for a tactical withdrawal.
There is a back door out of here. Let us take that.
Fine. What are they dropping? Oh, shit. Yep. Big Al's here.
To engage those units.
Although... Let's Mushies.
Jaguar 1, we have eyes on enemies attempting to block our escape route.
Okay, fine. I guess we need to move forward and kill stuff. Alright, don't stop moving.
They were on the lighter side.
More than I can say for those behind us.
No points for leftover ammo, friends.
We have a ship at the marked evac point. Get there.
Woo!
Do not let their reinforcements catch up to you. We should stand and fight, not run, Star Commander. We have completed our mission. It is not time to get into a scrap for the sake of our pride.
Kabloom! For the record, how Slugcat would absolutely get into a scrap for no other reason than it's fucking hilarious. You really want to attack me at the end of a fight? Alright, we got a blackjack on the ridge, and we've got a blackjack in the valley. And is desperately trying to attack our dropship.
They have not spotted us yet. We can take them out before they inflict any real damage to the ship.
Ah, piss. Oh, I'm in so much pain. My mech is hanging on by a fucking thread here. Remember me! Think we're good? Did we do it? I am in severe pain, but I'm still alive!
Field clear.
Woo!
Good. The enemy has lost valuable resources. We shall see how they respond. Return to the ship.
I live again, friends. I live again. Yeah, the hunchbacks aren't holding on as well. I'm going to keep mine, but I think we'll definitely need to get Fearless something that can brawl. I mean, Leo, if they dropped a fucking Atlas on us at the end, we would have been fucked. All right. Alright, let's see what we need to do. Alright, well... Wait, we got a free Hellbringer from that? Nice. Alright, so I figure everybody keeps their stuff, but we give Fearless a better brawler. So I guess you get the Hellbringer. I'll have a look and see if there's anything else cool we get, but... Yeah, Stormcrow, and yeah, the Hellbringer. We get The rifleman next level. And then the Timberwolf. Dibs. Dibs, dibs, dibs. Our goal is to field as many Timberwolves as possible, but also dibs. And numbers, Watto and welcome. Coming in, friend, coming in. I mean, maybe one day I'll field a Kodiak, just because the Kodiak does punching good. Lero, I read what you put there, but it's so weird. It's so weird. It's like the letters scrambled. It said Hellbringer. That's so strange. Lero, no offense. Fix the problem. Thank you, Nova. The watch strikes again. Good times, good times. Anyway, I'm happy. Like, I'm happy to rock with the. Oh no. I'm happy to rock with the Hunchback for a bit longer. All right. Yeah, hang on. Ragnar. Hang on. Let's have a look at the layup. Okay. Yeah, we're all good. We've got our dual gauze, long range, brawler, and me. Okay, so we're looking good. I've lost track of who's in what slot, so I thought I'd given the wrong thing to the wrong person. Science lab, we're nearly done on armor reduction, and then I can start using the big ducker. It's the solid slug. Oh. Love to see it. And if there are any other recommendations for things we should be picking up, like, let me know. Okay. So, upgrade salvage operations. Purchase. Upgrade science lab. Purchase. Science lab. Purchase. Records and scientists. Purchase. Might as fucking well. Add one more for salvage ops. Okay. Because we haven't been using as much honor points for whatnot. I tell you what, friends. Work on your paint jobs. I'll put it here. Fuck around with your goodness. I just need a quick little break so I can have pee. And give some extra salad to the cutie patooties. And then let's hit the deck. I'll be back in just a second. Wah. Greetings, Mechwarriors. Is everyone ready to unleash some fucking chaos? Harpacha! I think they are. No, seriously, thank you all for waiting, friends. It's good to be back, Akazi. It's good to be back. Clan Slug Cat, we ride! Because whose house? It's Slug Cat's house.
Ready yourself for drop. The enemy will be waiting for us, Cobalt. We will hit them fast, and we will hit them hard. Show no mercy, as the Galaxy Commander said. Cobalt is online and operational, Jaguar 1.
Fuck 'em up, friends.
Multiple enemy contacts detected at the first target base. We are monitoring significant heat spikes that are picking up strength.
Sounds like it won't be long until the bombers blow out of here.
Luckily, these dragons are toothless.
Okay.
They will surrender eventually. This is our destiny. It is just a matter of time until they understand that. You have more optimism.
This is their destiny. To the Taken King. Oh. Oh. No. Note to self, don't use the spicy ammo to cut the trees. Let's see what we've got. We've got some turrets. Had some turrets. Alright, let's pick up the pace. Alright, we got a blackjack in the distance.
I do not envy the Mechwarriors that were thrown to the front lines against us.
Man, I could have sworn there were a couple of mechs in front of us, but I must have been just hallucinating them. You know how it is. Oh, easy there, sunshine!
Committee is spare parts now. Safe to assume that their commanders are screaming about our arrival. We need to keep pressing on to the base.
There are a bunch of numpties attacking the planet! What do we fucking do?
Think twice about standing against us.
Smooch.
Do you think the other clans are gaining as much ground? I don't know. Ilkhan Shower's promised we take terror within the air. I think every clan is pretty eager to see out as well.
It's me, I'm Will.
We have patrol forces kicking around, Cobalt. Unless we want them to relay our exact position, we need to smash them to pieces. Is this the
You heard the man. Smashy, smashy.
light?
Yeah.
That is why they need the bombers.
I see a fire starter, I see a commando.
Cobalt 1, the bomber's heat signatures are ratcheting up. Keep them grounded.
On it.
New hostile detected. Destroyed.
Alright, let's go wreck some planes. There's an assassin running around. And his buddy, Griffin. Don't worry, Kakazi. I got you. Oi! Enough of that. When you get slapped. Oh, to Blinks, Watto, and welcome. Sorry, we're just handling a little bit of a inner sphere infestation at the moment. Do bear with me.
I cannot see them trying to hold this place with a skeleton crew.
You think they have more forces dug in here?
Of course they do.
Anything about their gutless tactics, they are likely scrambling to regroup.
DJ Coil, it's obviously Oh, it's Binks, not Blinks. My apologies. Well, Watto and welcome. But yeah, we're having a little Mechwarrior Saturday. We've been chipping away at the Mechwarrior Clans campaign. Gideon sent you over. Well, lovely to make your acquaintance. In case we haven't met, Will worked in video games for a squillion years and I stream for a living. Hello. Okay, locate the primary terminal. Turn this base on. Alright. So we're basically looking for like, I don't know, like a fucking USB plug or something. Oh, maybe we can turn on some goodies.
Cobalt 1, Granite Star is inbound on your position. Roger, Jaguar 1. Though assistance may not be necessary, I will be the judge of that. Understood.
Wah, wah, wah.
On the ground, Cobalt 1, and thirsty for Surat blood.
Copy, Granite 1. There is plenty yet to spill.
More prey just hit the beach.
Ooh. I think I saw a catapult in the pack, so make sure to splat it good. Oh! You did fucking not just. Motherfuckers just bombed us. Alright. That was uncalled for. Alright, catapult on the ridge. Bombers coming back. Apparently I've talked a lot of shit. Alright. I'm gonna go smack that catapult in the face. Soon to be splatterpult, am I right? Alright. Another lance has dropped in on the beach. Sup, nerd? Hadouken! Oh shit, we got crabs! We got crabs! Oh bless them, they are all stuck in a fucking puddle. God damn it, this is barely a turkey shoot. Alright. Those bombers are exceedingly rude. Alright, come on. Good shot. Alright, well, the system override's nearly kicked in. Fucking Anjanath. Good shooting, everybody. Good work. Alright, system override is done. Let's see what they throw our way. Alright, Ragnar and Caffeine, you need repairs. Everybody else? Splashy, splashy. Keep an eye up here.
Sensors are going off now. Surats swarming in one area. You reading this, Jaguar 1?
They appear to be firing on a fuel depot. Since they cannot hold the base,
oh.
they are attempting to burn it to the ground. Cobalt, Granite, stop them! AF, maneuvering to the fuel depots.
Oh shit. All right, there's an ammo resupply where we're heading, so Slug Cats, hold nothing back. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Kintaro. Yeah, another blackjack. Where do they keep finding these?
They just could not pass up an opportunity to act dishonorably, huh? I do not understand these steroids.
You're fucked!
Easy to see now why the storm
That's one.
Yes. It is like Perez once said. They will do
Alright, be careful with fire. It's a fucking mess in there.
We must show them the better path.
Hadouken! Ha! Slapped you! Alright, that's one. We good? More?
Cobalt 1, watch yourself. You have contacts dropping from the cliffs.
Copy that. They have devoted a huge force here.
It makes sense. The bombers must have felt like their last hope, even if they are misguided. Yeah, that is true.
I'm actually having to fucking concentrate now. Alright. Let's get ourselves a nice reload. Delicious! Anyway, Binks, just again, lovely to make your acquaintance. If you do want anything from the mech salad bar back that way, just let me know. Because we can always swing on by afterwards. Wipe out the Rugawa elements. Aha! We got a hatchet, a griffin, and a... Aren't you sturdy? Right. Go up. Oh. I was about to run my mouth, and now we're in trouble. Piss the bed. We are not. Okay. Keep moving quick. Keep moving fast. Pour it on like there's no tomorrow. Oof. Oh boy. Ow! God darn it, why won't you die? I talked shit and then I got hit. Dear targeting computer, could you please? Okay.
How did a crime syndicate get their hands on Sokals?
Seen your hand, Sokol. Last one. No ammo goes home.
Your trophy tell you that?
Yuichi understands more about the DCMS than any of us ever will. He's useful.
Another bogey knocked out of the sky.
Woohoo! I am once again in severe pain.
We are almost there now. The sky is clear. The Sokals are down, Jaguar.
Yeah, Ragnar, you're usually a safe bet, and like, they took your existence personally. Okay. Well, Hunter, thank you for the critique. You're right, it could definitely use more guns. Thankfully, I've had the best scientific minds in the clanosphere researching how to add more ducker. Ooh, we're up to 300 tons now. Yeah, whatever. So, we're going to head on to here. Look at the science lab over here. Okay. Now, we've got some chassis milestones for the Hunchback. Love to see it. Love to see it. So now, where's my guy? So I swap out this Hunchback for that one, and now so we've got the Ultra. Here we go. Where is it? Ultra AC20 solid. And then on this side, Ultra AC20 solid. And yet, first, we do have 300 tons. We haven't unlocked anything that's going to let us do too much beefy. So we got the solid slug, and we got the solid slug. See, it says the DPS is down, but that's just because it's not firing multiple rounds at once. It's just one beefy, thunking, punching round. Oh, I can't wait. Save new preset? Hunchback thunk. Oh. Okay. So I've made my changes. I've done my goodies. So is it just save new preset? More like the thunk back, am I right? Okay, custom. Thunk back ICC. Oh, then we spend the cash to apply the loadout. Okay. Confirm. Alright, that's kind of a much better way of doing it. So you choose the build, then apply it. do like the PPCs, but like it's a little, like I said, we're a couple of chunks away from being able to field the 3 mad dogs, the mad cats. I am the lightest. There's nothing beefier that we can field other than the mad dogs. I mean, all right, we'll have a look at the marketplace. Let's see what we got mech-wise. What have we got? Let's see, we're at 8. We're going to get rifleman. Shotgun rifleman. God, okay, I could change that into, like, single slug behemoths. And, you know, I might pop over to the summoner as well, because it's dual PPCs. I could make that work. Sorry, a PPC and a shoddy 2 hottie, but again, I can swap the shoddy out for something funnier. We're so close. We're so close. Okay. So now in terms of research, we've got ERPPC cooldown. That's good for everybody. Okay, we don't need flamer damage. LBX burst fire could be good. Ah, yes, the summoner was called the Thor, again, because of Inner Sphere reporting. Okay. I mean, I feel like we should probably be focusing on now just like armor and survivability, right? Yeah, we can afford that. Because, like, we're shredding enemy mechs like there's no tomorrow. Oh, sorry, research queue. Armor reduction's going to take a while. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, I guess I get to be the child of the family for a bit. But that does mean that when we hit 10, I'll be able to get my mad cat. It's gonna be good. Should we just hit the slopes? Like, and yeah, Kakazi, that's not a bad way to go. Like, things like the catapult and stuff are always rad, but we're clanners. We need to be good at everything. Fucking wee!
Approaching designated landing zone. Eyes on active combat in the LZ. Repeat, the LZ is hot.
Acknowledge 828. You're cleared for an active combat drop. Repeat, clear for drop.
Cobalt, weapon safety override approved. You're being deployed in the hot zone.
No dipping our toes in the water on this one, Cobalt. Prepare for a battle from the start. Jaguar 1, we just landed on the beach.
Alright, kids.
Topaz is right behind you, Cobalt 1.
We got flybirds. We got tanks. Have fun.
Eyes up, Jaguars. Multiple air elements detected in the vicinity. Armor assets verified. I see them on scope. Stay mobile, Cobalt. Do not give them any easy targets. Need a serpentine.
Serpentine! Oh shit, the bed.
Not getting tangled in open sky.
I can't hear you over all these explosions.
Underbid on this operation. Perez must have had a lot of faith in us.
Serpentine, serpentine. Fucking we. Hang on, I just need to try one shot with these. I am about to be a menace. Ah, drive me closer. All right, Crusader on the field. Show him the error of his ways. All right. Woo! Fucking wee! Right through his fucking cockpit, Jesus! He's not coming home! Protect him like Wallace and fucking Gromit. Okay, this thing goes through cockpits. Okay, dear tiny tanks. Ooh. You know what? We'll let those tiny tanks deal with their own shit. Alright, we've got a Lance ahead. Okay, these guns are awesome. This is the fucking... This is the hunchback that I know and love. Come on, kids, try and keep up. Don't let the medium mech get ahead of you. So Hunter, actually no. It's board game rules. So whoever is the host is kind of like the save game keeper. Fuck, that's a lot. That's a lot of bombs. Holy crud. Alright. Got some flyboys coming in. I honestly feel bad for the helicopter pilots in this universe. No one has a shorter lifespan. Like, at least the Jeeps can avoid. But yeah, so Hunter, yeah, the way it works is that everybody here is using the mechs in my stable, my save game.
Bombers incoming! Find cover! Additional contacts just hit the field! This whole battlefield feels like a giant death trap!
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Piss! I gotta stop leading the charge. Hopefully we can find some ammo. Or I'll just go slap some people. Oh, that guy is super fucked. Alright, time to be a little harasser. No, and Hunter, if you've got any more questions, like, let me know. I'm kind of in the zone a little bit. Oh. Back when a Shadowhawk was the coolest mech you could hope for. Job's done.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Are we good? They're still bombing us. Oh, okay, no, they want us to do some indoor scrambling. They got a rifleman and a Shadowhawk.
Scanners are lit up. They're sparing no units.
We're allowed to go in the cave? Oh, boo! Fucking bastards! Alright, I guess we're fighting in the dust bowl, which is full of water, so I guess it's a water bowl? Oh, who the fuck are you supposed to be? So we've got to clean up the rear first. I'm gonna hit him. I don't have to hit him. Oh, I was just going there. Guido.
Things are only going to get hairier from here. Jaguar Base, this is Topaz 1 requesting fire support.
Yeah, so Hunter, the other thing is that this does have horde mode and like just a standard versus if you want it. We haven't really scratched on that because that's not how we roll, but
Orbital cannons are out of firing range. Find a way to shut them down, or extraction is impossible.
more like snorbital cannons, am I right?
I will not get stranded on a glacier.
Please let there be ammo here somewhere. As we now see, the big weakness of the Hunchback is Shadowhawk and a Phoenix Hawk. Oh, they're cute. They're like stepbrothers.
Reactor online. Sensors
There we
online.
go.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The number 30 is known as a harsh
Hadouken!
or a number divisible by the sum of its digits.
Gonna slap him. Gonna slap him. Hadouken! Shoryuken! Yeah. Oh, please let that be a bat. Please let that be some ammo. I'm so useless right now. And Legend, how are you doing? Thank you for 30 months. Yes! Gotta get to that ammo. Alright, we got it. Sup, nerd. Fuck, 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 fuck! I ain't gonna make it, so I'm just gonna lead the charge. I got 46 rounds and I ain't dying with a full... Alright, Thunderbolt! And a quick draw. There is another reload station here as well. And another thunderbolt. Fuck, I'm down. Fucking wee! Oh shit. Alright. That's 2 down. Caffeine, Kakazi, and Ragnar are up. Me and Fearless are toast. Hunter, I think I basically just get pancaked into the ceiling. Not looking good, team. Technically, we haven't failed a mission yet.
Cannons are offline. We have secured the cave entrance. Once you have cleared the base, you should get topside for extraction.
So much fire.
Looks like our path back is clear, but we still have some business to take care of.
Taking care of business. Limping Mechwarrior style. Oh. Oh. It's 3-on-3. We do have additional support mechs incoming, so it's not completely one-sided, but damn if it doesn't feel like it's a one-sided fistfight. Damn, where do they keep getting these fucking guys? Right, babies? Oh. Shit. It's another down. It's Ragnar and Caffeine. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe! Ragnar's got a severely injured leg. All equipment's still firing though. Caffeine's making it work. Also busted leg, also driving around with tinfoil armor. Yeah, Kakazi, that's a rough mission. And I was definitely being too blasé. As soon as I got those fucking... Like, I don't know if you saw, but the amount of times I hit somebody in the cockpit and just deleted them. Ah. Woo!
Then let us go. I am tired of this dank little cave.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
My short range is picking up a signal. Looks like it could be a cached data packet. Not sure how useful it will be now that we've wiped them out, though. Galaxy Commander would not want us to leave anything on the table. Need to scan it and confirm.
Caffeine, Ragnar! More work for you! Yay! Time to hack the fusion generator! In you pop! I mean, it's fine. It's just a creepy facility with a fusion generator at the back of a gigantic cave network. What could possibly be waiting?
No sign of those missing mechs.
Moose, depends on how I'm playing. Oofta. But we did make it to 9. So go us.
The Ryogawa played us. They staged this prison break after drawing our forces away. What prisoner is worth sacrificing a primary base of operations over?
Galaxy Commander, I've just learned from our embedded agents that Ryugawa staged the prison break in order to free Hohiro Kurita.
Hohiro Kurita, of the Combine ruling family.
Hi. He is grandson of Coordinator Takeshi Kurita, and second in the Combine's line of succession after his father Theodore.
How did this happen? How did we not know of his capture sooner?
I do not know, Galaxy Commander. As you had declared Kurushiyama a military asset, my people did not have access to it. Had we been able to screen the prisoners, then...
Enough! We must recapture him before he makes it off-planet. Demi-Presenter, do your agents know how they plan to extract the prince?
By dropship, but I'm unaware of where or when.
See that you find out. I am ordering a system-wide grounding of all ships until he is found.
Galaxy Commander, such an action may spur panic among the populace.
I do not care. This has become a military matter.
Galaxy Commander, what if the data packs we found at their base?
Send them to the Watch for evaluation. We might get lucky.
See, Hunter, here in Clan Slug Cat, spa days are mandatory.
Let me be perfectly clear. Hohiro Kurita must not escape this system under any circumstances. Kill anyone who stands in your way. Emily, assemble the 362nd and be prepared for immediate deployment the moment we have a target.
The Silver Jaguars will be ready.
Good. You all have your assignments. Dismissed.
He's still grumpy. He's just a grumpy guy. He's so grumpy. We just give him a few edibles, he'll be fine. Just mellow him right out. But we now have access to the summoner and the rifleman. So let's see what our next operation is. Here we go. Heir to the dragon.
Galaxy Commander, the watch has the
Blah blah blah. So there's no way I'm getting that hunchback anytime soon. I'm gonna call dibs on the summoner. And first things first, camo pattern. Oh, Snowfall looks nice. It's so green. Yeah, I'm definitely deploying Slugcat 1 on this one. And I'm going to swap out the LBX, I think. I don't know. I'm going to have a little putz around with it. Mad Dog's very unhappy with you. Yeah. It's alright. It gives the mech something to work on while we're AFK. Okay, so it's an LBX 10. So it's a 10-tonner. So I can swap that out for a solid slug. Actually, you know what? No. No. I got some long-range missiles. I got a shotgun. Like, let's not fuck with a decent mech. So bacon, they're all a Crayola war crime. That is one of the credence of House Slug Cat, is if they don't know we're coming visually, then we have failed our enemy. So, as the person who was driving the lightest mech last time, we got to bring our tonnage down. So, oh, the snip back. I like that. But we did a lot of good stuff with... Oh, Mad Dog. Love to see it. Hunchback, always a treasure. How's the science lab doing? Oh! So, oh yeah, we got the varying riflemans. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, I feel like you could turn the rifleman into more of a heavy brawler. And we are one level away from the Timberwolf. So fucking... Okay. So let's have a look. We need one of these Mad Dogs patched up. What have we got in the 60-ton region? Oh no, we've got a healthy repaired Mad Dog. So that's good. Caffeine's got the shoddy too hotty rifleman. You sure you want to go all shotties? We've got cash enough that we can get you one of the other rifleman variants. And this is... We've got a laser rifleman. What are we thinking? What are we fancying here? I feel I'm always a little bit, what's the term? Gordon Ramsay. You know what? Fearless. Good point. Good point. Okay, well, we won't be able to deploy a full lance of Timberwolves. Timberwolves? Timberwolfen? Okay, but our operation has changed drastically now, because now we've got so we've got a laser rifleman and a shotgun rifleman. So we've lost our kind of our long range advantage. That's the only tricky part. Because I'm basically going to have a little bit of everything. I've got my PPC, I've got my shotgun, I've got my long-range missiles. So like me and the Mad Cat, the Mad Dog, can kind of keep things peppered with LRMs. So many mechs. Okay, yeah, so the Huntsman's basically a lighter version of what I'm rocking. You got the Ultra Auto Cannon, you got some flamers, some lasers, long range and short range missiles. Yeah, Fearless, good shout. It's a little bit of everything. Okie dokie. I'd just like to point out that this laser rifleman is currently in basic colors, thus putting it... There we go. Let's see. That was almost in defiance of our creed. But you know what? I'm going... I weirdly really like the mountainside. It kind of looks like I let... kind of looks like I let a bunch of... oh, wait, hang on. Oh! Alright. So this one, camo pattern. There we go. Apply. There we go. Quad PPCs, what could go wrong? So that's why you went for the, I mean, I love the kind of mech that if I alpha strike, it'll nuke the landscape. But... Alright. You know what you're doing. Okay. There we go. Oh shit. There's some Gauze rifles. Love to see it. No one knows how cool we are. And see, this is the thing I'm enjoying so much more with clans, is we don't have to be so penny pinching in terms of mech customization. Because, like, if I have to be, like, the board gamesman, if it has to be my game that we're working through.
Cobalt, we have hostile mechs actively advancing into the spaceport. I need to set you down earlier along the northeastern coast. Follow the coastal highway. Should eventually get you to the spaceport's eastern gate.
Fine, I guess.
Silver 1.
Alright, let's have a look.
The eastern spaceport gate by hostile mechs and vehicles.
Shotgun. PPC. Missiles. Alright.
They must have escaped Kurushiyama with the prince. Silver Jaguars. The Kuritans have taken the spaceport and intend to flee this world with Ohira Kurita. Advance along each of your nav routes and smash anyone who stands in your way.
Smash.
We will reclaim what is ours.
Smash.
I have visual.
Weapons free. Make it quick, Cobalt. We have places to be.
Contact. Star Colonel. Legion of Vega mechs and vehicles spotted in southeastern Edo.
I was about to say, buddy, don't even pretend like you got places to be.
Cut them off and ensure they cannot reinforce the spaceport. Be advised that all other mech forces have been committed to the spaceport assault. Your binary will have to hold them.
Alright, this crab's getting cooked.
These spheroids will not get past us.
How cute, it thinks it's people! Okay, okay. Fearless is warning us this mission's gonna suck. So I can't do my usual will level flavored nonsense. And for whatever reason, they really hate that mech we have in the front. Oh, he just got deleted. Smash. Ah. Smash. 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 Mechwarrior smash or pass.
Watch your right. Looks like the Ryugawa are still around.
They have to be running on fumes by now. After everything we took from them?
They sacrificed a lot for this camp. I still fail to see how any of this is worth the price they're paying.
These IFFs are from the Legion of Vega.
House Karita's future and legacy. And we wonder why the Inner Sphere has regressed so far in our absence.
Citizens of Edo, by order of Clan Slug Jaguar, you are commanded to disperse immediately. Failure to comply will be dealt with swiftly.
I'm going to this guy's house. Smoochies!
I want a riot line. Elementals, form up in the front and rear echelons. Enforcers, you will form the arrest teams in the center. Move fast, people. Watch for looters and instigators.
Nothing else here for us. Move out.
Get moving, Cobalt. No need to linger here. My guys can make it back.
At least we don't have to stand around and ask, are we the baddies? We're very clearly the baddies.
Do not let these Surets get through our line.
Fire, fire, fire!
I think I'm probably going to end up passing the summoner to someone else. It's not bad.
Multiple fires ignited.
Hold the line, Hoyt. We have not yet secured the target. We have no personnel to spare.
Oh, and now we've got some mechs to wail on.
Missed. Fall back to Takeda Road. Get clear of this smoke, and for Kerensky's sake, can someone get eyes on our targets?
Fuck that one building in particular.
Visual on the space control tower, little over a click away. By Kerensky, the city.
Stay focused.
What city?
Chaos is their cover. We cannot let Karita escape.
Wah. Isn't even that cool a city.
Star Colonel, we have eyes on Shadow Binary. They have made contact with the enemy.
Engage our
Surprise, nerd!
Hey, get away from those vehicles! Out! Strike! They're rushing, they need us. Out fire! Out fire! I did not authorize you to engage!
Star Commander, what the heck?
That guy's super dead.
Star Colonel, downtown rioters are getting violent. Crowds are trying to rush our transports. Some managed to breach one and dove the weapon controls. My men responded by opening fire.
Clear the streets.
You know what? Shout out to that one Raven. I wouldn't have had the, I would have made a run for it.
Down battle mechs. A group of civilian protesters should pose no threat to any of you.
Clear the streets! Clear the streets! Drop anyone brandishing a weapon. Enforcers, arrest anyone who resists.
Shout out to this little javelin. I find myself listening to the NPC dialogue in the same way I might like an audiobook. Alright. I need one, Fearless needs the other.
On your way. You are in better shape than we are. Once you are patched up, get a move on it. The eastern gate should be right down the highway from here. Our mechs are in rough shape.
Making a run for it is so not Raven.
We can join you.
We will get back on
Ejecting!
Good hunting. We'll fall in behind you when we can.
Alright. I forget, do we get one per use? Yeah.
Stirring up a panic. Tribids are streaming the chaos downtown. Ryugawa instigators are spreading rumors that everyone will die if they do not manage to get off world right now. We have people rushing the dropships. My men are overwhelmed. We need support.
Well, you heard him, squad. Let's go break some fucking teeth.
that all flights are grounded until this operation is completed. No one is going anywhere. Calm them down. Star Colonel, we have eyes on the eastern gate. We see you, Cobalt. We still maintain control of the gatehouse, but there are a number of Caritans outside that we cannot risk getting in.
It is nice getting to soften them up, though.
Open the gate for you.
Like, I can't see LRMs being my
Add to that, Cobalt. Just get it done.
my preference, but
Galaxy Commander.
it's nice. They're all nice and squishy when you get there. Like defrosting chicken that I proceed to murder.
The system like grounded in effect. Active military operations are ongoing. They will be treated
Okay.
if they do not respect the no-fly zone. Handle it.
Got that guy. Alright. Mechwarriors! Handle these numpties for me.
New orders from Galaxy Commander. I want the kneecaps.
Indeed. I'll be back in just a second, friends. Protect my mech. Have fun. Get a heal. Get a latte. Break some bones. I'll be back in a second.
Fuel reserves should slow it down and buy you some time. Marking the target on your map. Good hunting.
Thanks. Star Colonel Cobalt Star is on site, east side of the spaceport.
Good. Draw the Caretans towards you. I am dispatching reinforcements to the western side of the spaceport. They should be there in a few minutes.
Roger, I will try to buy ourselves some time.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
Are you lot giving me smooches? Is that what's happening?
Smooches? How come I can get smooches?
You just got smooches!
No, I want to check smooches from launch ship. What the fuck?
Well, get a mech and we'll work on it.
Wow, I have to have a mech to get smooches?
I mean, it's Mechwarrior. It's not Smoochwarrior.
Why can't it just be small flame warrior?
There is actually a mech called the Firestarter.
Oh.
Okay. Wave to everybody else. Okay, thank you all for waiting. Let's go blow the fuck out of some Inner Sphere numpties. But what if it was Smoochwarrior? Then you have a free idea for a fucking game. No, seriously, thank you all for waiting. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Something tells me we're going to have to blow these things up anyway. Fine. Surprise, asshole! Oh, fuck. This might not have been my smartest move. I'm gonna level with you. Oh, there are so many of them. I have fucked up. Although... Kablam! I fucking called that guy. Hey, so I might be a bit of a badass with this mech. Alright, let's go cause some trouble. Those fools! No smooches for you. Alright. You heard command. Oh god, when did I hit 50? Let's not even worry about that. Something tells me this is about to get spicy. Who the fuck are you? Oh shit! Cataphract full squad. I have fucked up. It's a fucking Highlander! I have fucked up in every which way. Remember me! Remember me! Oh man, I'm in so much trouble with the mech techs again. I should have stayed in Mechwarrior. Armor at 20%. Alright. Another Lance? Are you shitting me? I'm gonna go hang with the homies. I'm getting my ass just beat. Oh, fuck sticks. Okay, I don't know who that is in the water there. Kakazi is breaking their fucking knees. That catapult's not even a mech anymore. It's... I think the shreds of one. Good work. And there's more! All I have left is my shoddy too hottie, about a squillion long-range missiles. I can't let you kids have all the fun. Alright, I'll get the reading. You'll handle this team of numpties. Oh, piss, I'm on the wrong side. I take it back. I'm super dead. Alright, so let's have a look. Kazi holding strong. This quad PPC behemoth from Ragnar. The shoddy too hottie and the Gauze rifle with a meaning.
Got it. Transmitting data now.
Alright, friends, don't you die on me.
Transmission received.
Cobalt, clear the area. Those thrusters can incinerate you.
Sorry, whoever that person is, they're giving like real like...
Naval batteries are live and lining up
Get fucked!
All systems green, Galaxy Commander. Waiting on your order. Fire!
Yeet!
They were fools to ever think we would let them get away with that.
Galaxy Commander, I'm afraid they already have.
What did you mean by that?
Comstar has just validated a transmission sent to our HBG station from a small shuttlecraft en route to a pirate.
It's still, we're still getting shot at.
The prince was on board and safely in Kuritan custody.
How? The what validated Kurita's plans?
My contacts say the dropship plan was intentionally leaked to deceive you, giving their shuttle an opening to escape.
Get out.
I'm sorry.
I said get out! All smoke Jaguar forces. I am ordering a full withdrawal from Edo. I want all personnel vacated from the city within the hour.
Galaxy Commander, what of the riots? The Ryogawa mechs?
Leave them! Let them wallow in that cesspool of a city. They will get what they deserve.
And Fred, welcome back. I did get a really good shot of us though as a squad there, which is real cool. It's pretending like me and I guess Kakazi didn't get completely popped. Does Battletech have an Exterminatus type MacGuffin? Wait!
Galaxy Command, my unit is taking fire. Turning to engage.
Mechwarrior. Withdraw from the area immediately.
This cannot go unpunished.
It will not. These spheroids will soon get what they deserve. Now disengage and fall back. Do not make me repeat myself.
Understood, Galaxy Command.
Budget John Cena, out. It's almost like having a heavier mech means I can survive for longer.
They're retreating. Why are they retreating?
Mr. Dingus on his mech, they're like, woo! We're the best! With no downsides! Repercussions? Not me!
Why did they pull us back?
We must be redeploying.
We under attack? Not sure. Get through the window.
Ground forces clear of designated area. Awaiting orders.
Bomb.
Receive, Star Colonel.
Bomb the fuck out of it.
Ground forces, hold on station.
Civilian dropships approaching our position.
Open fire and destroy them.
All targets destroyed. Skies are clear.
Galaxy Commander? Awaiting orders.
Because it's now going to be raining pieces of dropship.
Fire everything.
can we?
Look!
Ah, poo. Actually, Simple Chaos, I had that installed specially just for such an occasion. It actually makes a comedy. It makes a comedy noise. The button actually doesn't fire everything. Everyone else has to do it, but it's like a cool little motion. I don't think we don't have to ask if we're the baddies anymore. Captain Cisco approves.
This challenge is over. Cordero Perez, you are relieved of command. Your dishonorable conduct in ordering the destruction of the city of Edo will forever stain your codex. You have anything to say for yourself?
What I did. I did for the clan.
Get him out of my sight. DeRosas, by right of conquest, you have won your challenge to lead Beta as its galaxy commander.
Yes, my Khan.
May your judgment prove to be better than your predecessors.
May you not nuke civilians.
Since the time of our founding, strength and power have been hallmarks of the Smoke Jaguar clan.
Smart choices,
But this,
not one of them.
This is not strength, this is weakness! Already, the feckless wardens of Clan Wolf have pledged to remove naval assets from all future bidding. And because of Beta Galaxy's disgraceful actions here, the Jaguar will have no choice but to follow suit. Cordero Perez might have ordered this bombardment, but the fact remains, none of you stood to challenge such a blatant violation of our ways. So I have been forced to ensure that Perez's incompetence ends with him.
My Khan, I freely admit responsibility for the 362nd, and I absolve my command for any implication of wrongdoing. I wish to evoke the right of Surkai for my failings.
You wish to be forgiven? And freely accept punishment for your actions.
F.
I accept. But you will not forget this act of mercy. And I will expect no further embarrassments. Kriya?
I see we're real big on team spirit here.
Place with the disgrace of Edo resting on your codices.
Codices?
This world is
Codexes?
classified. Prepare to rejoin the Armada.
We're the baddies! We talked about this a lot. I like the way they're telling the story, and I like the fact they've been able to do like a quasi-cinematic style on a very, very low budget. But the fact remains that every one of these cutscenes makes me think, unclench your jaw. Just, Anyway, new planet. We're the worsties. No one knows how worse we are. Okay, so he got his ass beat, and we are gonna... Okay. Something for Perez's fault. Okay. Let's see what we can cook up. We kind of got our ass handed to us in that last run, not gonna lie. Oh, well done Mad Dog team, though. More XP for you. Might spend a little bit more in... requisitioning some more Megtechs. And yeah, I think that's worth it. Can we afford 4 more? We can. Okay. Assign idle technicians. Wait, what do you not have? Oh, they're still working on the stuff in Bay. Fools. My summoner's only up to 75%, so I might go shopping. Yeah, so Fearless, it's more the mech techs are working on our old leftovers. So I can remove these guys from our leftovers for now. And put them on... Okay, well we don't need them there. Oh. Can I afford another upgrade? I cannot. Alright, so. Assign idle technicians. They can work on that one. So the snipback. Okay. Oh, isn't it fun to play as the baddies? Okay, so hang on. If we look in the mech bay, so Rifleman, Caffeine, your Rifleman's up to 90%. My Summoner's at 74. I'm going to have a look and see if there's anything at 70 or lighter. Mech-wise. Because... I mean, a second Summoner's not going to hurt. But we're about to get the Timberwolf. You know what? I could swap it with the... You know what? Yeah, that's a good shout. I'll swap it with the Hellbringer. It gives us an extra 5 tons to play with, but... Like, I can't... Yeah, thank you. It is pretty rad. Okay. And 5 tons below isn't that bad. I mean, it's 2 PPCs as well. We're going to redeem ourselves. Caffeine, like, if you're okay rocking at 90, I think then we're good to go. Okay. It's, like, I wouldn't do it... Because, like, Caffeine, you've been playing really well. I've been playing mostly terribly. So... Alright. Tweak your mechs and your paint jobs. I'm just going to very, very quickly nip to the loo. And then we're hot to drop, friends. Okay. Mechwarriors of House Clan Slug Cat. Don't worry about it. Shall we go win some honor? Firstly, Baron von Sheepington III, that stop sign was talking mad shit. Mad shit. Fucking hell. See, this is why, like, Aeon was saying that, according to AI-generated schlock, the phrase "nip to the loo" suggests a quick or informal visit to a trip or place, possibly a romantic destination, or a place of personal significance. I mean, I personally don't have any stories of that ill, but I have friends who have certainly had, we'll call them romantic activities in varying toilets. I don't know if I'd personally call it a place of significance. I'm also not the first person who's ever hidden in a toilet to avoid dealing with things. Fearless. I always forget that it's got good ECM and anti-missile systems. So thank you for reminding me. Yeah, Fred, like, if we followed this timeline's logic, Skynet would be mostly useless. So, Hunter, I haven't had that, but I've definitely had a few hair holders. Okay. Caffeine, not a bad shout. Scotty, the mech shooting has been lovely. It hasn't quite been the same level of maniacal screaming as last week, but that's more just because this week has done a number on me. But there is a giant robot catharsis that I am basically bathing in today, and it's doing me a world of good. I feel a little bad because Little Fire's back in, and obviously they've done like a full real people's work day, and I am happy and bouncing around again. Fucking wee! Alright, let's have a look. Hang on, so we got...
Advance to mark nav point and set up to hold that position, Cobalt. The rest of the 362nd will push them into the river. Leverage the heavy cover along the shoreline and pick the regulars apart at range.
Running out
of be holding the flank, Cobalt.
buttons.
Ensure that none break through.
It's good to be back out on the field again.
Yeah, I was getting pretty restless traveling here.
I don't think I've ever seen Whitmer like this.
I don't know how to use my punching arms.
Everyone is so on edge. Yeah, you'd think with Whitmer in charge and Perez.
Blah, blah, blah. Keep putzing around, friends. I'm just checking my controls. Okay. Weapon group 1. Oh, so I don't have anything for group 5 and 6. Well, that's not fun. I've run out of buttons! I've run out of buttons! Ugh. I need to assign it on my weapon group.
Invasion has barely begun. What else can we do?
So yeah, M is assign what's in group, but I don't have a button set for these groups. If only, you see, exactly, if only I had a gigantic console for all my mech buttons. You're killing me, Smalls. You know what, I don't want to keep you all waiting, so... I guess the Hellbringer's not going to be one of my mains, and that's okay. I got 2 PPCs, like I'm happy. Alright, thank you all for waiting. Let's go break some faces. Well, see, I don't want the lasers crammed in with the PPCs because I'll cook my cabin.
You're here. Everyone, take positions. The rest of the 362nd is going to be pushing them our way. Pick them off while they ford the river.
All right. Take your shots. Have fun. Hadouken! Ha! It's time for a round of the old Yeetus Deletus. All right, left to right. Alright, there's a squishy Atlas at the back. And that Atlas has taken personal exception to our existence. Are we allowed to move out of the zone? Oh, Heliwhopper's inbound. Oh, big helicopter's inbound. Let's test the distance on this. Is this bullying? Oh, speaking of bullying. Cicada at the back. Shouldn't stop moving. So whilst we're doing basically like fish in barrel shooting day. So what are you all playing video games wise this weekend? For those of you who aren't Mechwarrioring it up with us. And you do make an excellent point. Alright, this mech slaps, but heat management is not good. Alright, we've got some light mechs. Now, I can't remember numbers. Had you finished Cyber Sleuth? Aeon's still working on Echoes of the Eye. You can have such a good time. Oh, yeah, and Varbles, you've been on Satisfactory, which is cool.
Silver 1, Cobalt's theater is clear.
We have visual on the regulars' forward operating base in the hills across the river. Move quick and raise that base before they know what hit them.
Alright, kids, time for a soak.
Roger, Silver 1. We are on our way.
I guess we've got bombers. Alright, the bombers are coming around again. These flyboys starting to irritate me. Clan Slug Cat, remove them. Good work, everyone!
So, I was looking at Comstar's intel for this planet before we left.
I thought you had stopped getting into places you are not supposed to be.
What can I say?
Oh, Twizzlite's gonna be doing a bit of night rain.
But it said that this place is rich in minerals.
It's-
Perfect for us to set up a mining outfit here.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
No wonder Ghost Bears
Oh!
are trying to outfit us here.
Actually, Evil Geek, I'll be interested to know how you find that. Oh. How cute. That mech thinks he's people. Well, number 5 just got shredded by Clan Slug Cat, so... Oh, no jump checks. Ah! Like that guy's got no bitches. Ah, but I can't punch him! It's not fair. Oh, and so those of you saying, so I do know I can remap stuff. I haven't set buttons for groups 5 and 6. And I'm running out of places to put buttons. Number 5 is down.
Your speed has ensured they have not had time to bring many of their mechs online. They'll all have begun their booting sequence. Take out as many of them as you can before they have a chance to finish.
Alright, you heard him. We're up the road. We're edging these mechs. Jesus, that's an LRM 60 carrier? Nani? Oh, I haven't got jump jets! Can I shimmy up this way? Yes, I can. Oh, you better believe I'm Skyrimming up the side of this. Let's fucking go. Come on, come on. Come by. Ah, piss the bed. Come on, come on. Ah, yes! Ha ha! Eat shit, physics! And everyone's already dead. Just gonna step on him. Alright, there's an ammo depot around here once we're done clearing house. Dragoon! And Janan. Turn my guns back on! No! Mech's whinging at me again. How do you think this is going to go, little Warhammer?
Just a few more and we will have their base.
We've got them right where we want them.
All right.
This is it. The final push. This isn't fair. You accepted our patrol. This is the fight you agreed to.
All right, we've got a minute and change before they get to turn their mechs on. All right, mechs are toast. Get in the area. Trim some baby baddies. Have fun.
Silver 1, forward operating base pacified. Cobalt holding for orders.
This will reflect well in your codex. Now, we are showing the 10th Ocean withdrawing to the mountains, just as I anticipated. Cobalt, patch yourselves up and prep for immediate redeployment. We have them on the run.
A railgun isekai weapon that fires a truck. Oh. Oh, I was like, what's that noise? Oh, it's you lot wrecking face. I was like, did they just drop a whole bunch of shit on us? Wait. I mean, we, the great warriors of Clan Slug Cat, have earned the honor of the Timberwolf. No. Look at his little face. Timberwolf. I'm getting Timberwolf. Got 330 tons. Whatever you have to say about this mission does not matter. Alright, did they give us a free one? No, alright. Alright, I'm gonna go get it. Okay. Now, the Timberwolf's just... Oi! But also, the Timberwolf is pretty much what I'm going to be running for the rest of this. So, we'll sneak in as many as we can. But I am calling dibs. We've got enough as well. Okay. Oh, research is going good. Okay. Oh! So Fearless is just like, well, they don't give you free mechs. Someone else bought it for you. I'm like, whee! Well, whoever that was, thank you. Got more stuff for the Mad Cats. This is gonna be fucking cool. I can't wait. It's got a bit of buzzing. Let's have a look at the loadouts. Because my personal one used to be the... Where was it? Like the dual... Yeah, this one. So either the A... they have a Gauze variant? Oh, we love to see it. Is it 20? Meh. Oh yeah, so here's dual PPCs plus SRM streaks. This is another PPC with a little bit of everything. So you got a little bit of LRMs, you got machine guns and PPCs. Although this one does have heavy lower arms. But this one's again more... I don't know what your deal is. Okay. But obviously we need to do a few runs first. Caffeine, thing is, you have that Gauze variant, then we just level up our shit even faster. Okay, hang on. And make sure to upgrade your peeps. Absolutely putting the Timberwolf as my affinity. It's good to be back. Alright, do energy range. And I guess evasion, because I do keep getting my ass handed to me. But now, we gotta paint this fucking thing. Can't go into battle looking like this. That's not bad. Woodland's kinda heinous. Snowfall! Ha! This was basically me in Mechwarrior Online. This looks like I kicked over a kid's play park. It's kind of fun. Ooh. It's gross and not in a fun way. That's very, very Pollock. Slugcat 1. Carnage! Death! More death! Oh, I do like offensive camo. Alright. Ahem Park, what unwelcome. How are you doing, friend? And you're right, I can change what we have right now. So I could swap out the ER lasers for some purposes. See what that gets me. So that's 4 tons. 1 ton. Okie. So the ER laser is... Alright, what else you got for me? No, nothing to be doing right now. Ah, but the machine guns are fun. What's an MP? Oh, we've got a pulse laser up here. Ah, Ragnar, you right. You right. Like, I'm going to be using the heavy lasers and the medium lasers. I don't need the machine gun. I've got the LRMs. And I don't need the pulse laser up there as well. So let's... clear that out. Clear that out. Clear that out. And then let's get some more heat sinks in here. Alright, and I got 3.5 tons to play with. Ooh. Targeting computer, don't mind if I do. More lasers. Exactly, Fearless. You put one light laser in the head. Okay, sure, ferro armor. Oh, DHS is double heatsink. Ugh, newt. Alright, well. And I got... what can I get for half a ton? There we go. See? Spot on. All right. Save new preset. It's a timber puppy. Okay, timber puppy. Oh, yeah, caffeine. You should definitely eat some of it. Well, no, because the Timber Will is going to be probably the dual PPC puncher. Okay. This is going to be fun. I'm ready to go. But friends, take your time, customize your mechs. Mischief aplenty. Mischief abound. These giant robots won't unleash themselves! Okay. Wow. Well, Aeon, if you wanna dip back into giant robot flavored nonsense, I mean, weirdly, while this has a strange logic to it initially, this isn't actually a bad place to jump into. This and Armored Core 6. Because Armored Core 6 is very gentle in how it eases you into the chaos. Especially when it comes to like mech builds and where you put stuff. And this, because you have the honor system, it doesn't like drown you in choice. Because like, hey, look, don't get me wrong. Mechwarrior 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. And that lets you do anything. You can pull the fucking engine out of your mech if you wanna. Doesn't do very well, but... like, you could put guns in any slot. Weapons and heat sinks and armor anywhere. I made one build as a kid that was called the... What was it? So I made the Lumberjack and the Hailstorm on my two, like, meme builds. And one was nothing but miniguns. So nothing but machine guns everywhere. And the sheer amount of bullets that thing could spit out, it would shred armor at close range. The Lumberjack was a squillion, like, medium pulse lasers. It was either medium or small, enough that it could, like, beam cut down a forest. I think Caffeine's working on boop. Oh, I'm making something vaguely food right. And I just realized that it's the number of cycles between each mission, which is how our stuff progresses. I wonder if we fail a mission if we still get the reward, or we still get the time progression. I wonder. Though, to be honest, with this squad, we haven't actually failed a mission yet, so... Even despite me acting as, like, a physical handicap for the team. If you fail a mission, you revert back to the save. Okay. That's kind of cool. Alright. Mechwarriors hot to drop! Clan Slug Cat. That's right. I thought that said Dragon's Rift crotch level.
Condor 117. Lova's instrument approach to the LZ.
Copy 17. LZ is clear of hostiles, so drop at your discretion.
Every moment since we started this has been working up to this moment. Since we started playing this.
Cobalt Star is on site, Star Colonel. Proceeding along nav route.
Alright, so... large laser. Medium laser.
They are weaponizing the tight terrain to negate our tech's range advantages.
Solid copy.
Wait. I can punch! I can punch! Come, Mechwarriors. I have the frame I'm going to be using for the rest of this fucking game.
The Surats have the high ground on us.
Stay mobile, or none of us will make it out of this in one piece. We need to take out the alarm carriers. Getting close if you can. The missiles have to arm mid-flight.
Or we show them what we can do with LRMs. Mechwarriors of House Slug Cat. These inner sphere scum have had the audacity to scratch my brand new Timberwolf. Let us show them the error of their ways. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Watch out. More regulars hitting the field. Stay on them. Do not let them get away from you.
Alright, someone murder that panther for me. It's being a little butt. I'm gonna go give that catapult a what for. Show it what like an actually good mech looks like. Aeon, I will like in terms of application to say.
Check your tactical map and keep moving, Cobalt 1. Hostiles keep pouring in. Wipe out all the regular forces on your way to the rally point. We need to box them in and crush them.
God, where? Let us do our ruddy job.
Regulars' nickname is Death Before Retreat. They're doing their best to live up to it.
Yuichi says it is because they lost their home during the Roman Wars.
Star Captain Gabriel, sit rep.
We're taking heavy fire in our position. Requesting support.
Cobalt 1, move in and provide Silver 6 with fire support immediately. No unnecessary losses today.
Star Colonel.
Mechwarriors, go in and start kicking crotches until it stops being funny. That is the Clan Slug Cat way. Oh look, he's dead. Right in the fucking chest cavity. Oh, he is toast! Hey up, grasshopper. Oh! Okay, so I need to fuck around less with my lasers, with my missiles. But in other news, let's fucking go! I'm gonna punch him. Padu Ken! Come back here! Punch! Fucking die! I win. Now, did I need to kill him like that? No. Did it make me feel good? Very yes.
As I said before, we are smoke jaguar. We lay claim to this world and we will have it.
No, I already lost my home to Razzle Hawking filth once. I will not lose this one.
Buddy pal, it's funny that you think you have a choice.
Their mechs are not holding out against us.
Yeah, no shit.
Easy marks.
I've taken the most damage out of the team, and mine is all superficial. Oh, fuck off, grasshopper.
Still advancing to the rally point.
These Surats refuse to roll over.
They may be from the inner sphere, but they are still Mechwarriors.
Nova, because they gave me a mad cat. A mad cat that punches.
Stay sharp, Cobalt 1. They have forces attempting to target your flanks.
Closing in on rally point, Star Colonel.
You know what?
Colonel Wimmer, do you read me?
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to give you a little smoochy smooch there.
She is showing operational, but I cannot heal her on the command channel. Form up on her position and defend her from these barbarians. Star Captain.
Sup, dickhead! Should be paying attention to what's behind you! Okay, punching is not the most effective maneuver. I will freely admit that. But fuck, it's fun. This isn't even my final form. And all the while it's paying attention to me, the rest of the lance is moving in to just shred their boot. The booty is shredded. And Nova, I think the reason why I'm allowed to have a Timberwolf Mad Cat is because the ensuing toddler-like tantrum, if I wasn't allowed, is more than Caffeine has energy for today. I'm gonna wreck it! Why are we worried about the Star Commander? She's got a fucking assault mech. Hadouken! Hadouken! Okay, can I call dibs on the repair? I promise I'll try to be less of a dingus. Oh, there's a hunchback for you if you want to go break his little knee. Oh, there's a banshee. All right. Shit, how far away is that repair bay? All right, well. Oh, shit. All right, mech's behind. We have one of the forbidden mechs. Unseen mech on the field. All right. We have an Orion. And I guess there's still a hunchback over there. But no, let's deal with the bastards first. Oh, what the fuck? All right, we got a big bastard.
Listen, there are offline repair bases. We have yet to secure the codes for them. One of these surrats might have them. Might be worth scanning some of the down regulars. Their officers may carry codes.
All right, me and Caffeine are definitely gonna need first dibsies on getting a fucking heal.
I got something. You might be able to get those repair bays up and running.
All right, I'm on it. Excuse me? Okay, we got 2 bays. All right. Get all my stuff put back together again. That's kind of fucking cool. But have you noticed they don't repair core structure? It's only armor and reload. All right. Caffeine's getting handled. And then Kakazi, you've got next dibs. Caffeine, you good? You good? All right, well, Caffeine's getting repaired. We have some bastards inbound. Caffeine, you okay? Well, that guy just got fucking deleted. There we go. Okay, so caffeine, if it's not letting you, then... Kakazi, take it if you can, and maybe it's just that one spot that caffeine can't use. Shit, we got a stalker coming up. Okay. Get ready to get fucked. You are paying attention to the wrong folks. Alright, stalker is down.
We crushed them down to the last warrior. Not so fast, Cobalt 1. My star is picking up movement. We have hostile.
Oh shit, it's Big Al. We still have plenty of fight left. Marauder, Big Al.
Cobalt, weapons free.
Primary is Big Al. Repeat, primary is Big Al. Kakazi, go get that repair if you can. Shit, it's a bad angle for us. Fuck. Alright, find some cover. They are tough as nails. Hey, Big Al's been thick since the 90s. Alright, LRM's depleted. Alright, well. Can't let the rest of the Lance have all the fun. Alright, Marauder is toast. Last up is Big Al. Converge on Big Al. Big Al, 3 C's thick. Yes!
You are finished.
Holy fuck.
All regulars.
Well done, everybody.
Stand down. Cease fire and stand down.
I like big mechs and I cannot lie.
We surrender.
A wise choice. Intelligence to match your bravery. But your forces were overmatched.
Oh, shivers, shut your gob.
Our work here is done. Elementals will round up the All-Shane regulars. Return to the Ixchel and await orders from the Star Colonel. She will prep your next assignment.
Gotta say, though. Looking good having a Timberwolf. Not gonna lie. Okie dokie. Well, so caffeine, actually, I think this is a pretty good point to call it. Like, next mech session, we'll have DJ Sadlin, we have Mad Cats, Timberwolves.
Militia refuses to stand down.
And this is a good place to bring our adventures to a close.
I thought the common people would be glad to be rid of their Kurtan overlords.
They are afraid. Afraid they will meet a similar fate to the people of Edo.
I am not Cardera Perez, and he is not here. Galaxy Commander Dieter has taken Perez with him to invade Wolcott on a very short leash.
Irrelevant, Star Colonel. News of your unit's involvement in the massacre has followed you here. They fear a similar fate.
What would you suggest to ease these fears?
Make bondsmen out of those captured from the 10th Al-Shain. Have them be ambassadors on your behalf.
It does not work like that, Demi-Presenter. Bondsmen must be claimed in the heat of combat. And no such claims came from our battle with the Alshan regulars.
Star Colonel, if I may. We might have someone better. My bondsman Yuichi was claimed on Turtle Bay. He could speak on our behalf.
Very well. I will take direct charge of Yuichi. He will
The range of emotions they were able to show on that character of like, shut your gob, fuck. All right, that's a
That
good
still
idea.
leaves
I
us
will
with the
choke you
issue of the
later.
Planetary militia.
Indeed, it does. The 362nd now has two major objectives. One, secure high-value assets throughout the system. Two, destroy all partisan opposition. If Turtle Bay taught us anything at all, we must be on guard for more than just planetary militia after what their Yugawa did. I will evaluate our high-priority targets and prepare our mission briefs. Star Commander Jaden, take time to prep your star for redeployment. Once we have our targets, we will need to move fast to secure them.
It will be done, Star Colonel.
Okay. Oh, we can do more punching. Oh, more punching and better stuff. So, if anybody wants to faff around with their mechs before we bring our adventures to a close. Doing pretty good for research, but we'll have a look at that after. Class upgrades. Oh, chassis milestone. The Mad Dog now has, ooh, metallic camo, mech kills, and chassis use. Well done, everybody. That's a lot of ass kicking. Because I'm going to see if I've managed to unlock any of the other ones that I like. 2 PPCs. Alright, do I want PPCs and SRMs, or do I want PPCs and LRMs? You know what? I'm going to go PPC and LRM. I felt like I was vaguely useful in that last fight. And I might keep the machine guns at least for now. Just because, you know, it's good for handling problem children. Oh, but I can't punch with this one. Well, I'll have to feck with this a little bit later. There's quite a few of them, Divershi, that have got that look in their eye like, are you just waiting until I say you could do genocide? I'm a little bit worried about this. Ah, a gloriously hideous paint job for a wonderful behemoth.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Guess who's going to be commentating a run at GDQ in July? This guy.
Fuck yeah! Okay, Lance, I hope London was awesome. It's good to see you back. Thank you for 35 months. How did you get that? That's fucking cool! That's seriously fucking cool. Good on you, friend. Fuck yeah. You'll have to let us know when it is so we can do our best to tune in. I really wanted to get the squad together for Iced's Rainworld run, but it was at like stupid o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I mean, Lance, if you get the chance, obviously we'd be honoured. Hell yeah. Like, more important than that, like, have fun, yo. Worst case, Lance, let's, we can, oh, maybe we can we get a good t-shirt design between now and then. Oh, that'd be rad as shit. Anyway, look, the point is, like, 1, you should be repping you. 2, that's fucking awesome and I'm super happy for you, friend. That's gonna be fucking cool. That's fucking cool. Now, friendos, I'm going to bring our adventures to a close, just because I definitely am starting to feel the ooh. And I think this is a Saturday where I should listen to my body, considering I had a fucking meltdown yesterday. I cannot see anything changing between now and tomorrow. However, I would like to say a huge congratulations to Kakazi, who has basically won the clip contest this... Should I have a look at clips? Also, shout out to both Dustin and Chumbot, who also did pretty bloody well. Do you want to, friends, do you want to see the clips in question before we bring our adventures to a close?
I listened to my body once. It told me to eat at Olive Garden. I haven't forgiven it.
Okay, Akira Zero, that's very fucking funny. And thank you for the bits. Like, today, you lot have been ridiculously generous. And as someone who fat-thumbed all his money away and had the scariest minute and a half of his life, seriously, thank you, okay? So, here we have the top 3. So, first up... Hang on, how do I... Okay, I think I've got to do this way. Okay, yeah, here we go. So... Okay, so first, in reverse order, so this is Chumbot's Push-Uppies, which was halfway through the month.
Well, what can I say? I have a type. Go.
Snap it,
snap.
I'm gonna see how many I can actually do. I'm sorry, you have to watch this. Ah. One.
You can do them on your knees.
No, I'll send it. I'll send it. Okay, I made it halfway. I don't know, Kakazi. I don't know.
Oh Christ, I killed him. Look at him, he's dead.
For the record, my arms were actually dead as doornails. Next up, Dustin's Little Fire Extinguished.
Nope.
Hang on. Man, I listened to a lot of that Sonic Lo-Fi. So let's see what this was.
Nope.
Yeah, so Aeon, when I used to stay out there, back when they still had the farm, the peacocks were so... Which one got you? It's gotta be the Scott Pilgrim line, right? It's gotta be. Bravo, Dustin, bravo.
That'd be good. That'd be real good.
There was so that was a split second where I'm checking you like, are you actually in danger?
It hurt. It was hot. Temperature
Got him! Because let me tell you, Safik, where there's smoke, there's fire. I think I'm funny. And last but by no means least, so this was Kakazi's winning moment from Captain Blood. Oh, fuck off! No! No, no. Shut up. Kazi, don't even right now. Fuck you all. Now, perhaps you all didn't. Yes! This is my miles per hour moment. This is my miles per hour moment. What happened there, for those of you who hadn't seen this first part, was that was the exact moment where I realized that the Nokia N-Gage was a pun on Engage. N-Gage. Now, Will, how did you not realize this for years? Because they all used to have stupid names back in the day. Why was the Dreamcast called the Dreamcast? It just was. The GameCube? But look at the fucking shape of it. It never even occurred to me. It never even occurred to me. And at that moment, it hit. And for some reason, that is our top clip of the month. Kakazi, I don't know how you did it. I don't know how it happened. But a win is a win. So unless something goes viral in the next, 10 hours, Kakazi, your prize will be a game of my choosing. So I may need to add you as a friend on Steam. But I'm going to choose you a game from my personal, my personal stash. Yeah, not to be confused with the Gabe and Gage, which is what Fearless calls the Steam Deck. It's called the Dreamcast because of Sega Bass Fishing. No lies detected. So, friendos, this is definitely one of those, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I will be passing you over to one of our lovely friends on Twitch, but I need to just say some extra special thank yous, okay? So, hang on, let me, actually, Kakazi, I'm going to do that now so I don't forget. There we go. All right, we're already Steam friends, so it's fine. This week was a roller coaster. Some of it fucking terrible, and some of it really fucking good. And a lot of stress and a lot of things kind of broke me yesterday. But despite it all, you all rallied and were lovely. You put up with a lot of my bullshit. And you continue to let me be the guy in the chair. You continue to put actual cash towards keeping me doing this. And you will always have my eternal gratitude for that. I know how big a deal it is, and I know it's not a small thing. There are few squads that would leap between Night Rain, Drunken Indie Game Friday, and fucking Mechwarrior. There's no rhyme or reason with our nonsense. And from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Alright? I'm gonna do my absolute darndest to try and recover properly this weekend. Just let me quickly see if there's anything going on next week. Oh, and Baron, when you're done with your weekend courses, we will plan Memnull. Okay, so there's nothing currently planned for next week, but the following week, June the 14th, will be the Le Marbles 24. So, for those of you who want some more racing, something, I'm the new guy. Baron, I tried to explain to people how big a deal the Balu Bowl was when it popped off. We ended up going so late because people were dropping so many red bits. Lance, yes, Le Marbles ad spots will be available. Those will include on-screen logos and on-the-hour shout-outs. Yeah, Baron, we killed a bottle of gin. People were dropping red bits on us like there was no tomorrow. It was a tabletop mech extravaganza. Still think about it. It was such a good day. Okay. So, with all of that said, just friends, it is a big deal what you lot do. It is a big deal how much you put in, and I do think about it all the time. Alright? And for as long as you lot keep me in this chair, I'm going to keep giving it my all. So thank you. And to that end, I would like to thank the following people. So alongside all the Mechwarriors of Clan Slug Cat, you lot went fucking loopy bananas being generous today, and thank you. So first up, Binks Gaming. Glad you got recommended over here. I hope you'll come hang out in the future. To Sahan's Wolf, Giant Robots, Ragnar Steiner. Creamy McGee. Fucking Jackie. Legend of Moraid and Lance Icarus. Thank you so much, because none of those were short sprees except for Jackie. Now, to Nova, Divershi, Stepton, and Mental Monk, you donated a crazy amount of money today. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Seriously. To Ereman, J-Post, The Mental Monk, Legend of Moraid, Scotty Doggy, Akira Zero, Favor 6, Catastros, Wolfcrad, Caffeine, Bacon Avenger, Simple Chaos, Vanderbeast, Dust in Your Eyes, and Shadows of Life. Like, you then threw in a buttload of bits on top of shitloads of donations. Thank you so very much. To the entire moderation team, Caffeine, Nova, Rhymes and Moose, and Toll, like, thank you for this week. You've all gone above and beyond making sure I'm okay, and I will eternally be grateful for that. So, fucking thank you. Alright? Now, much like this star map, I need to send you all somewhere. So, let me see what I got for you. Okay, so I got Elden Ring. Okay, let me quickly check. So I got some early Night Rain. I've got some Mother Gunship. Hey, Dustin, if you want some Mother Gunship, it's a game dev friendo. I believe it's the gentleman who's making Kook. Okay, yeah, let me throw you on over to Jitstpo. Jispo? Okay. Kakazi, I hope you had fun, because I really fucking did. Alright? So, friendos, you probably won't see me streaming-wise this weekend. I haven't made any schemes or plans for any Longship After Dark or things, but never say never. But seriously, all of you, thank you. Okay? We made it. Made it. Yeah, for any of you who are playing Night Rain, for any of you who are playing like Monster Hunter or what have you, please, 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 like, that's why the Discord is there. Don't play Night Rain solo. Don't play it with randos. You're gonna have a bad time. Okay? Play it with homies. We have some peeps here in the Longship who are incredibly good, but are hesitant to play with other people. Astrua, you have an excellent weekend. You're breathtaking. And Web of Chaos, good to see you. Alright, let's go be cool, kids. Thank you, Clan Slug Cat, for an excellent day. Thank you, Longship, for an exceptional week. You know, despite me being a mess. Thank you. Okay? Right. I'm gonna have a curry. I'm gonna have a curry. It's microwave curry, but still good. Oh. Alright, friends. I'm your favourite mess. Well, thank you. Seriously, thank you. Okay. Let's ride!